Hello, everybody. Forgive me if I sound tired. I am. Hello, Skill. Hello, the End Gaming. Hello, Jay. Welcome. Good to see ya. Wow, Kitty's mad. Angry cat. Hello, Ghibli. I got back just in time. I was going to get acai bowls, so I got my breakfast with me here. Very yummy. Hello, Yoko. Alrighty. Interloper. Turning on rifles. The heck? Are revolvers usually available on Interloper? I didn't think they were. I've never seen a revolver on Interloper. Yeah, it's been a while, Skill. Hopefully you're doing okay, though. Yeah, school can be tough. That's why I had to take a break from posting videos for a while. For like a month because of school. Yeah, that's what I thought, Jay. It's weird that when you go to the Interloper setting, it keeps revolvers on. That's so strange. Um, Ghibli, it's one of their pre-made bowls, but it's just acai with granola, and then they have kiwi, strawberry, and blueberries, and then honey on top of all of it. So in other words, it's pretty freaking yummy. All right, we're gonna go random spawn. Keep ourselves true to Interloper. How many? Interloper's only 2 feats, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. It is Yummers. Hello, Magic Army Man. Yeah, it is weird that it's got that there. Hello. Oh, I can't. I don't know how to say that. Zweyander. Hello. Yeah, 2 feats. 100% I'm doing that. I'm not dealing with Tinder. I refuse. See, this is a really good one. I usually like, this is a no-brainer for me. This one's also a no-brainer for me, but Settled Mind is just so nice. I'm gonna go Settled Mind. That's my decision. I'm sticking to it. Heck yeah, did we finally get red in the stream again? Be like the good old days. I'm glad you get some free time. That's good. Gunloper. Get another bite of my acai bowl real quick. This thing is so good. I'm sorry, Red. Hope things going better. Any thoughts on the update? I played a little bit yesterday to get some footage for the video that's going up today. The world looks a lot better. Like, just right now, the lighting looks so much, like, realer. Where am I? Desolation Point. Not a huge fan of that. Okay. Okay. The recent update is the graphical improvements update. The visual enhancements update. So you can see the terrain blending on the tree. The lighting looks a lot more real. And lighting at night looks really good too. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the terrain blending is good. I like the terrain blending a lot. I'm warming up in that car. This is the warmest day of Interloper ever. Oh, I'm dressed for church. Yeah, the terrain just looks better. It's not obvious right now, but the shadow casting is a lot cooler too. Yeah, the terrain blending makes the world look a lot better. And I can't even describe how much realer the lighting feels. It's weird. Like, I can't quite, like, describe it. It's gonna be way too dark in here for me to do anything, but I'm gonna take a peek in. Okay. Explore this opening room at the bare minimum. There is a forge here, so I should definitely be checking for that hammer. Riveting content. Yep. I mean, maybe I can... Let's see. No, that gets way too dark. Alright, one more bite. This is so good. If you have not had an acai bowl before, go get one right now. They're so good. It is darker than the long dark. That's crazy. I know, right? I thought it was like a... I thought it was like a metaphor, you know? Also, the thing about... Oh my god, Mockingjay, hi. The thing about, The thing about acai bowls I didn't know for a long time. I always thought acai bowls were, like, not great for you because I assumed it was, like, some sort of smoothie. But, like... Not like a good smoothie. But apparently it's literally just a fruit that's super duper good for you. So it's delicious and fantastic for you. Hello, Ken. Hope you've been doing good as well. Thank you. Can I fit? No. Acai bowls are just so good. Well, I like the deer, because it'll let me know if there's any wolves nearby. Hello, you. Some ammo. Well, that's quite lucky, isn't it? Working next to an acai bowl place, you swap coffees for bowls all the time. That's awesome. I got some food. No way that I find a revolver immediately. You see, my hope... I've never played Gunloper before. My hope with Gunloper is that the ammo is going to be rare enough that I don't have, like, an excessive surplus of it like I do in Stalker. Which will make me have to ration out my ammo a lot more. That's my hope with it. Because I don't want the interloper to just get trivial with guns. Cue Doom music, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's close. Oh, hello. Politely stay eating that while I pass you, please. Yeah, hi. Hi, puppy. He's a good boy. Keep eating your food, yeah. Yeah, reload without gloves, yep. Man, you must have not been playing long because we've only had the actual, like, glove coverings for, like, maybe a year at this point. For the longest time, no matter what coverings you had bare hands when you held something. And then you missed 4 shots on a random wolf that didn't even see you just because. Yep. Yeah, and Stalker, I'll use an entire chamber of revolver bullets just for the shits and gigs, you know. So much ammo in that. Once you search the entire map, you have like 300 bullets. Oh, I also like the change a lot. Is that what it's called? Cylinder? I've never known what to call it. Is it a cylinder? That's actually helpful because I've constantly, like when we're making scripts, not know what to call it. You see, my idea with Gunloper is I like having to manage the systems they have in place for guns, because the systems they put in place are really, really good. But I also don't want firearms to be so trivially easy. Like, if I'm gonna be so honest, if I find like a rifle in the first like 10 minutes here, I might just do regular interloper, because I still want a challenge. Yeah, I haven't used the bow that much, but yeah, once you have level 5 for the bow, it is crazy. Wow, 2 lockers that are locked. Another thing to switch was the green sweater no matter what you wear. I think that's like, I'm pretty sure that's like a... I don't know if that was like a sensor mode. Maybe it's not. I guess not. Rotary thing is a cylinder. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I've always known, like, I know like magazines and chambers, but oh no, yeah, the chamber doesn't have the chamber holds 1 bullet for it to be fired. That's right. The big round thing and the old Tommy guns. That's a good question, actually. I don't know what you would call that. Is that a magazine? I don't know. Big magazine, yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, I really want... I mean, I'm excited for the custom settings. I'm hoping they'll add a lot more, like, dynamic-ness to that. But I do really want to be able to, like, set guns to be super duper rare. Like, I'm honestly not happy that I found, I'm not entirely happy that I found a revolver that fast. Because I feel like it makes it a little bit trivial, but... That's okay. I mean, as long as we don't find a rifle, I still think I'll have a decent challenge here. And I'll need to have tools. Tools are still going to be a big problem. Defense start playing Gunloper. 12 tries into starring the tails. Grape not spoiled how to start it for you. Oh, I'm sorry. Keep dying because you're probably not the brightest person ever. Alright, acai Yum yum. Yeah, the tails are very, very fun. That's a fantastic idea, Skill. I've been saying that forever, you know? Where is the full auto deagle with double drum mag in the long dark? Honestly, everyone send Raphael emails right now. Let's all get Raphael emails. Yeah, Ghibli, what difficulty are you playing that on? Because if you're playing on, yeah, the batteries can be very annoying. Oh, it's dark in here. Yeah, Interloper, you definitely don't want to run straight for Broken Railroad because you just need to have some more supplies first. Because the far territories are brutal, especially for Forsaken Airfield. It is. I need to go find a light source before I can take care of the Riken. But, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the Forsaken Airfield especially is freezing. The blizzards everywhere. Oh, I love Sundered Pass, but Sundered Pass is so cold, and that's one of the reasons I love it, but it's freezing. Like, even with the warmest outfits you can get, you'll still be experiencing, like, -20 feels like temperatures for, like easily for a while. Didn't you pass the forest area once? Yeah. Personally, no recommended brightness levels. You know, I like having... Part of the game is the darkness of night and the restrictions that causes, so I personally prefer to not do that. But, to each their own, and if you enjoy that, go ahead. I feel like I should have frostbite risk by now. Love that blowing snow. Yep. Man, it's dark. Jeez. This is the thing about spawning at nighttime on Interloper. You really just can't loot anything. Well, it's not middle of the day, it's nighttime. I mean, if it is super dark in the middle of the day, then yeah, your brightness is probably too low. We heard tales that they popped up at the bottom of the region. Yeah, it does have you do a lot of back and forths. Gosh, can I see something? Oh, I'm warming up in here, though. That's good. I feel like I should have frostbite by now. Here, I'm gonna check. It just saved, so hold on. Let me double check that all the settings are right here, because apparently Interloper preset is weird. We go to Interloper. I'm assuming all that's correct. Health. Frostbite rate. Yep. Yeah, it's there. Made a mod lets you start sim avoiding the other regions. Yeah, that would be nice. If everything along dark is when you're inside, you can very clearly see everything around you. Yeah, Red, that's when that happens, it's really funny. It's like, oh, it's too dark, and it's like, well, I can see like the pores on my face, so what's the big deal? Acai bowl. I must announce every time I eat a bite. Everyone must know. They fixed the loading screen? Yeah, I think they did. There was like a little mini update once again. I think that was them doing that. I get a keyboard and mouse for your Xbox. Yeah, the thing is, cohesive placebo. I don't know if that's how it'll be for your Xbox. I tried doing that on my Xbox one time, and there was a lot of input lag. A lot. Ghibli, yeah, I don't know if you're on the Discord. Man, I really don't have... And this is not good. I need to be able to loot things. Oh, goodness gracious. The bed that I saw. I might just pass time till morning. I have food. I'll lose some condition from thirst, but I'm honestly not worried about it. Did I find a bed? I found a bed somewhere. Yeah, but if you're on the Discord, I posted a picture of it. It was very goofy. There was a lot of like missing textures, and it was pretty funny. It was a different game that I tried on. It wasn't The Long Dark, but Yeah. I don't like having to do this, but I can't do anything else. Yeah, that thirst is gonna hurt us a little bit. Okay. I don't have any water, Mockingjay. I don't have any. Rubber bands to fix stick drift? I hate that. That's good, placebo. That's good. Guys, I don't have water. That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now. Drink the oil. Ew. Oh, this is much better. Now, isn't this just great? Ah, yes. We were missing a whole lot, it would seem. Oh. Oh, that is a wet... That was sneaky. Bedroll. What is here? Man, it is... I'm playing Stalker so long, I forgot what it's like to play on Interloper. Um... Don't drink the oil, send it to the US and build a mansion. You see, that's the problem, is that if I let the US know that I have oil, they'll just come kill me for it. I won't get to sell it. But, what? Oil is oil, I guess. Y'all are crazy. Wires? Wow, everything's locked in this place. Sage, hi! Oh my gosh, I almost just spilled my entire acai bowl all over me. I hit the spoon, and then it almost knocked the whole thing off my desk and onto my lap, and that would have been very, very upsetting. Still have half of it left. Hello, Sage. This morning, dear cat refuses to drink water of his fancy little fountain, drinking from my glass of water on my nightstand. Cats are funny. I mean, you can eat the fat, then oils should be fine. Italians trait allows them to drink it. Acai, it's like I think acai is like actually just a fruit, and an acai bowl is like they make a smoothie mix out of the fruit, and they put granola and like fruit on top of it. It's so good. Gunloper is interloper with guns turned on. I'm doing it because I really like the systems and resource management you gotta do with guns. I'm hoping I found a revolver immediately. I'm hoping I don't find a rifle, because I actually want it to be a challenge. No bites for you, Ghibli, sorry. Sorry. Zone of contamination. Well, no, it's not a smoothie. So they make like a smoothie base. They put it at the bottom of a bowl. And they put granola and other fruits on top of it, and then you eat that. It's also like a frozen smoothie, so it's not like a soup. It's like it's almost like frozen yogurt, except instead of like frozen yogurt, it's a smoothie and a bunch of fruit that's really good for you. I'm also just gonna finish this real quick because I don't want to keep knocking it over. Jump scared by a bee. Yep, feel that. Um, Mockingjay, I don't wanna, actually you. The special boots don't actually help with the chemical poisoning risk. They reduce the amount of damage your footwear takes when you stand in the chemical pools. But zone of contamination, I would say you follow. Oh, acai bowls are fantastic. Um, but if you, I'd say for zone of contamination, just follow the railroad when you first get in. That'll bring you to the That'll bring you to the, gosh darn it, what's it called? The giant build, the mining town area thing. That'll get you started with the tail, and there's also a crap ton of resources in that place. Did they also reduce chemical poisoning buildup? I thought they didn't. Because, like, your face is still outside and breathing in chemicals. Yeah, grab the mask 100%. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I barely use the mask because every single area that has suffocation risk is small enough that you can sprint through it. But you never know. It's better safe than sorry. Interesting. I've never used the chemical boots. They're not warm enough, and I never go into the chemical pools, so. But they are useful to have if you're worried about that, for sure. Oh yeah, there is so much crap. If I go to my soccer save, and go back to zone of contamination, there'll be like 3 lockers full of crap. All right, acai bowl completed. There was an update. It's the visual enhancements update. All right, one second, guys. I'm gonna throw this away. I'll be right back. All right. Ugh. Yes, you do have to turn it on manually. My actually got actually. Yeah. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Present. What the heck? Thank you for the 10 gifted. Hey, Red got one. I think Red's the first person who's gotten a gifted membership that's actually in the stream. He says on contamination, polluted water. Why is it orange like rust? Yeah, It's nasty. So many gifteds. Thank you so much, Present. You're awesome. Matches. Oh, that's the first thing we gotta check off our list to find. When you meet episode 5 before GTA 6. Yep. Dude, I swear, like 2 of every 3 lockers have been locked. Wow. Some crazy locker luck. Matches. Red, now that you have a membership for a month, I put like I can't put very much stuff on the membership. Like I can't offer like exclusive member content because I don't have the time for that. But I did put like 3 emoji or 3 like emotes or emojis, whatever you call them, that you can use if you want to spam some of those. You know it's about to go down when the water is orange and radioactive. Yep. Yep, there's one of them. Fish. Fish. And there's a torch, that's what I wanted. Yeah, I got the live moose reaction in there. The problem was that, the problem with the live moose reaction was you're not allowed, you have, every time you put an emote in, it has to be 1-to-1 aspect ratio. So I had to put like white borders around it to make it like fit. And it looks kind of funky. Yeah, I might zoom in on him, and it'll cut off the words, but at the very least, it'll like look like a moose. Ooh, hello. I think the funky crop will be funny. Gotcha. I'll do that then. If I remember to, I will do it after stream. Stuck in the floor. Alright, I think that's all there's gonna be up here. A lot of batteries that are gonna be here, but I'm going to come back for them when I need to do the trading stuff. How big is the update? I don't remember. I think it was maybe a couple. I mean, size-wise, I don't really think that it was like even more than a gigabyte or two. I mean, that might be like severely overestimating, honestly. I just saw the update happen and I let it happen. I didn't really check the size. Any teas yet? No, no teas. Wait, hello. Lair, that's what I wanted. That'll get me through the mine, because I don't want to waste one of my matches on 59, that's the first. Sun. No, too late, you said sun. About to go on a rant to Simba, Mufasa up in here. Son, everything the light touches is our kingdom. Okay, 59, 33, and something around 45. 50, oh, there we go, 59, 33, 51. Heck yeah. Wait, no. You go outer layer. You go there. Okay. I have one son, and he's a cat. Felt that. How is our character motive not visited by the nerd? What the heck? How is our character not visited by Nurgle all the time, by the way? What is that? He's not constantly coughing, sneezing, affecting affected eyes. What is Nurgle? Sage. Yeah, that's if I only got cash, I would have been pissed. Yeah, Sage, the zone of contamination is the like bone pits that the hyenas live in the Lion King. The goal today, just to have some fun and play the game. Explore a freshly spawned world, if you will. Wait, there's a backpack in this corner. Boxes. God of Play, Death and Decay. Oh, I see. Objective survive optional, honestly. Coffee. And the water I've got so far, so I'll have to take that. I love this little spot. It's so cool. Like I would so do this too. If I was living here, this would be my hangout. I'll drink water in a minute. Well, coffee, but you know, what's the difference? I know plenty of people that substitute water for coffee every day. When you really think about it, it's just like, I mean, who really needs water if you got coffee? Was that another revolver? Did I miss a revolver? Hello, Ian Reed. Yes, we all love Present. Present gives so many subs. Present's amazing. The revolver that I just full on missed. Is that what happened? I mean, I already have one. I don't need another one. But... Oh. That is like real camouflage, isn't it? Alright. Oh, it had bullets in it. It also got more durability. Here for a few. Work sucks. Heck yeah. Well, thank you, Dagonite. I appreciate it. Good luck at work. I drink coffee, energy drinks all day, and then wonder why I have a headache all the time. That's how you do it, folks. Honestly. If it didn't destroy my digestive system, I'd still be drinking 72 ounces of Mountain Dew a day. That's not an exaggeration. It was bad. Very, very, very bad how much Mountain Dew I was drinking. It was code red, though. I'll say that. It's not pure battery acid, it's cherry battery acid. Nothing but water and milk. Same issues. That might be something. That might be something you want to go get checked out if you're still got a lot of headaches. Make sure you're eating enough, too. Had a bit of gambling addiction, and it's complete. Yep. Red, are you saying that Code Red is worse than regular Mountain Dew, or are you saying that Mountain Dew in general is worse than coffee and energy drinks? Because it is. It definitely is. You're not wrong. Waiting 2 nights and 3 days for an Aurora. Your transmitter? Yeah, it's super annoying when it doesn't do anything. Alrighty, let's get out of this place. Unsweetened tea. I don't know how you're addicted to unsweetened tea. But I mean, good on you. Good on you. You used to drink between 6 and 8 energy drinks a shift. Your chest started to feel funny. Well, no shit. You probably had like 400 milligrams of caffeine in you. That's ridiculous. I'm surprised you're still alive. Oh, hello. How much do you sleep? How much do you stare into a monitor? Yeah, yep, that's true. Sure, that's one addiction, Sage. Tea shouldn't be sweetened in the first place. More than a pinch and it's just sugar water. Caffeine. You get that surprise a lot, that's for that reason. You might want to see a doctor about that. Oh, I just remembered. This stuff's still off from trying to get sounds from animals. Wait, no, those are all supposed to be on 80. I was gonna say, like, Rastard's being very quiet, and I'm not hearing any music. That's a crime. For real, I'm so real and not like an AI. Yeah, sure, buddy, sure. You have a classmate who's a chain smoker, Fortnite gamer, drinks 2 energy drinks every hour, goes to sleep at 4 a.m., wakes up at 7 a.m. So he's gonna die before he turns 20. That's what I'm hearing from you. That is a depressing lifestyle. Especially from someone who's still in school. Yeesh. You down 3 monsters because you threatened to take them away. As you should. Love your channel stars. I'm 2,000 hours plus player that's never been to Blackrock, Forsaken, Air Force, Sundered. You're a chicken. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. I mean, I don't even have 2,000 hours. I think I'm getting there, though. I think I have, like, 1,800 now. He's already dead. Yeah. Regular at work, regularly orders an iced tea with 15 pumps of cherry, orange, and raspberry syrup. Takes a third of the cup and tastes like Kool-Aid if it were Ew. Don't encourage them. Yeah. It creeps up so quickly. Yeah, honestly, it does. Well, because I played this... I started playing this game before I even had a computer. Or, like, an account on Steam. So, I have, like, 600 hours in the Long Dark on my brother's Steam account. And then I have, like... I think I have 1,300 on my account. So, I think I'm at 1,900 hours. I was about to leave these, and I remember that I actually don't have any gloves yet, so I should probably grab those. Yeah, his days are numbered. Yeah, they honestly are, and it's sad. Let's get to the mine. The mine, then the Riken, and then we get the hell out of Dodge. I could search that cave for a rifle, but I'm not going to because I don't want to, and also I don't want to find a rifle yet. Okay. Actually, you know what? I am going to use my torch, because the flare will be nice. In an emergency, and also I can... Oh, hello. I can chain this into a fire once I get out of the cave. Hello, Hacksaw.
I could eat a horse. That's saying a lot, because I love horses.
300 to 400 hours. That's a respectable amount. Dude, I'll hear people say like, "Oh man, I've got like 100 hours in this game," like saying, like acting like that's a lot. Because I have a lot of relatives who like come from families that don't let them play video games. So I'll hear people say that, and I'll be like, "Yeah, you got 100 hours, do you?" I think you would be, like, frightened if you heard how many hours I have in just this game. Tripping into your own fire? Oh, no. Alright, back to the Riken.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
5 cups of coffee every period? Dude. I don't get how people can... Oh, hi. I don't get how people can exist like that. I genuinely don't. Like, here's the thing. I drank 72 ounces of Mountain Dew a day, right? But that's still like, and so that was at my worst. Like typically it was like 2 cans or maybe 2 bottles a day at the very most. But that's also like, I wasn't addicted to it for the caffeine, because caffeine does not affect me at all. I was addicted to it because I liked the flavor. The flavor was really, like, the taste was just so good, and I liked it a lot. I will never understand how people, but yeah, like 5 cups of coffee a period, or like all those energy drinks in one shift. I will never understand that, because like even at my worst, I was just drinking the equivalent of like 3 to 4 cans throughout the entire day. Which isn't that much compared to that. Caffeine makes you sleepy. That's the opposite effect you'd typically want. Alright, search that. Alright, since I am in a new save, we might be missing some comments. So if you really need me to read something and I don't see it, just ask it again when I pause to read. I don't want to miss your guys' stuff. Yeah, no heavy hammer. Which is good. I mean, I got a revolver. I don't want to get everything I need immediately. That would make it too easy. Dare I say even trivial? Oh. This is special. Dog food. I am indeed about to starve, though. Let's see. You say hi to your fella passed out on the up deck. Oh my gosh. Can you say hi to my fella passed out on the deck? Taking a nap up there. Yes, I sure can. Let's go say hi. Passed out on the deck. Do you mean, is he in the, like, the captain's quarters here? Or was that the guy on, you mean on the,
So cold.
the, upper floor?
Wanna lay down for a bit.
I could go get that memento, I guess. Oh, the snow looks a lot better, too. That's awesome. I might go grab that memento. Oh. Wait, what am I doing? Where am I going? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Hello. Oh my god, he's gone. If your monster addicts make it to 50, your butt will let you know that you're going decaf from then on. Has anyone seen Daniel? No, yeah, the, I'll give you guys a sneak peek into my idea for the next video I'm gonna make. I want to make a video where cause like, there's a lot of notes that you find across Great Barrier, and a lot of them connect. I want to make a video where I like get like cinematic shots and like tell some of the stories that those notes go through. That'd be cool. Alright, extinguish that for now. Right now, hold up. Do that for some water. Then I'm gonna drop that. You see, I have a hacksaw. I feel like you should be able to open this with a hacksaw. But whatever. Yeah, I mean, the sad thing about, The sad thing, did that waste a match? Please tell me that didn't use a match. It did use a match. Okay, I'm putting this away. It really uses a match even if you don't finish lighting it. That's so upsetting. That's really annoying. The thing about the world that sucks is like people are so busy all the time that the only time they have to themselves is when they, like, after they're done being busy, so they have to like stay up super late and get no sleep to have any free time. Okay. Bit more water. We get torch. Another torch. That. I don't want to go for the memento cache. I know it's gonna be in it, a couple flares. I don't really feel like going back for it. I do want to check out this truck, though. Customer said he wants to buy a 3D printer and make 10 cigarettes, adapter, and spikes for his boots. Wow, he really thinks he's cool, doesn't he? That guy... I mean, I don't know if I'd say edgelord, I'd probably say cringe-lord, would be my description of that guy. But, you know, whatever. Blackrock Fritz is saying Germans need to work more. I don't think anybody in modern society needs to work more. I mean, I don't know. I constantly think about, like, how much more fulfilling life must have been for, like... Oh, hello. For, like, Native Americans. 'Cause, I mean, obviously there's... I'm not gonna, like, glorify it. There was still, like, horrendously brutal warfare that happened there. But... There's also, like, something fulfilling about just working to live. Hi. Yeah, go away. Like, there's something fulfilling about just, like, your existence being to work to live, and then beyond that, you're just free. Like, I just, I went away, I was out of town. Oh my gosh, hi. Jeez. I was out of town this weekend, and we went on it was a 9-hour drive there and back. We went through Yellowstone, and just, like, imagining what the place would be without, like, the roads going through it, and just being someone who, like, walks over the hill and sees all that freedom with nothing to worry about besides, like, yeah, where's our next meal gonna come from? Let's go get a buffalo. Bazinga. Hello, David. I mean, I'm not gonna change your mind, Ghibli, you're right. There's constantly, like, one of my best friend's dad, oh my god, it's so stupid. My best friend's dad always says that minimum wage is not supposed to be a livable wage in America, but if you go to the president that introduced minimum wage, the quote he has from introducing that wage is literally to be a base livable wage for all citizens. That is literally word for word. I mean, I'm paraphrasing, but that is exactly why minimum wage exists. It is to be a livable wage. There's so much cope from, like, modern day privileged white people that minimum wage isn't supposed to be livable. Yes, it is. That's why it exists. Yeah, I think about that too, Red. It's also just sad. Oh my gosh, I think occasionally about what happened to the buffalo population in the US, and it's so horrifying and brutal and just monstrous what happened. And Clash of Clans, dubs, you know. Very good choice. Yo, Jay, that's a bit of an edgy joke there. I mean, hey, yeah, no tuberculosis. That's a good point. Having to deal with tuberculosis is definitely a nice thing. I don't know, Jay. I wouldn't, I don't know if that's a joke that's very appreciated. I don't like, making skin color jokes like that. Personally. Dang it. Consider living in your car as a livable wage. I mean, yeah, honestly, it's what it means. Yeah, okay, there's a whole, because, present pointed me to one of these videos that reminded me of the channel, but I used to watch them a lot. I don't know, I'm gonna try to pronounce it. I think it's Kirkskazat. That channel, has a lot of good stuff, and they have one where they have, John Green go on and talk about tuberculosis. And it's a very good video, because it's like, yeah, when we live in the West, you don't think about tuberculosis at all. But it's still, like, it is still the largest bacterial killer in the world. And, like, I think it was, like, some stat, like, 1 in 10 people have, like a stagnant form of tuberculosis inside of them already. Like a non-active tuberculosis infection. It's weird. Oh, Jay, maybe I misread it, because... Never mind, I misread it. My bad, Jay, my bad. Yeah, Red, we are. Yeah, there's nothing beyond just this country getting sent to shit, basically. I mean, it was already borderline. The country was balancing on the edge of the toilet, but now we're just in the shit, and it's not fun. Definitely not fun. My gosh, and someone I know, their dad was making the, I won't go in depth about it, but it's some of the most mind-bogglingly bigoted arguments ever. It was absurd.
God, I'd eat anything.
Jeez, holy coal, what is happening in this room? Yeah, that's so, because that's something that John Green talked about, is that people that have that, like, stagnant tuberculosis, if it stops being stagnant, it, like, erupts drastically and quickly. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you, President. That sucks. You see, I think the best fruit is strawberries. The only thing is that strawberries need to be cut already, because I'm too lazy to cut my strawberries.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Who were in Paris? I also don't understand that question. Okay, I'm dropping some of this coal. I don't need this much coal. It's absurd. I'll remember that I have 20 things of coal in this room. Oh, well. Gotcha. Understood, present. I mean, hey, if it didn't emotionally devastate you, then that's good at least. I never ate these, did I? Watermelon. Here's the thing about watermelon. Watermelon's really good, But you gotta get it when like the ripeness is right. Because if you don't get it right, then it can be like too stiff. If it's not ripe enough, and if it's too ripe, it's like really mealy, and it just feels gross in my mouth. But if you get it at the right time, watermelon is so freaking good. That's a good point, Ian. Very easy to miss that stuff when your rights are being stripped from you. But hey, at least you're not getting killed by tuberculosis. Alright. Now we're just gonna meander over here. Hello. Jay, I read that as pregnant is my favorite fruit, and I got so confused until I reread it. Oh yes, my favorite fruit is pregnancy. That, nothing beats that good old pregnant. Very good fruit, very good. God, that's horrible. The highway, it crumbles. Yep. Yeah, I know, Jay. I'm not blaming you. I just think it's funny. We're probably gonna run into a wolf over here. Or not. I'm gonna get some more torches, though. Probably should be saving those books, but I'll find more of them. Why did you get a gambling ad before the stream? I don't know, man. What you been doing? What about we doing? We are starting a Gunloper run. Roll the dice one more time, Becky. Yeah. That's just that torch is just a goner. Okay. Bananas are good for bulking. Oh my gosh, hello cinnamon or versatile spice. It's been a while. Yeah, let's talk about the political and economic state of the world right now. Come on, that's what I've been saying. Peaches are really good. I do love a good peach. Eggs are good. Yeah, eggs are very good. Not a fruit, though. Yeah, that's gonna be my mission. My mission is gonna be to find someone one day that considers eggs a fruit. This looks a lot better. Dates are on top. I've never had a date. Grilled pineapple is super good. That is amazing. Bananas on pizza. I've never heard of that, and it makes me a little bit upset hearing about it. Socioeconomic state of the world. Too busy worrying about your 150 Funko Pop orders and tariffs. Yup. Hello, Francois. Yeah, man, I never had a date before. People will be like, oh, yo, what's the best that you've ever been on? And I just go, man, fuck. God damn it. What even is a date, man? The motherfuckers that put kiwi on pizza. I've never had a straight kiwi. Honestly, I only ever have kiwis on my acai bowl, just because it's already in the bowl that they offer. It's good though. Another war over Hawaiian pizza? I will. Because I am correct. Hawaiian pizza is bussin', and you can't tell me otherwise. Like, to each their own, everyone can have their own opinion, but your opinion's wrong if you don't like Hawaiian pizza. I already reported 3 visual bugs. Which ones were they? Ooh, hello! It feels odd to me that I didn't get any frostbite risk that entire time.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Gunloper's going good. I found a revolver in the first 2 minutes. Which I am a little bit disappointed about. I was hoping to be rarer than that. Just to make it more challenging. You see, it's okay if you don't like Hawaiian pizza, but a lot of people will say, pineapple does not belong on pizza, nobody's allowed to like it. And if you're one of those people, shut up. Just hush. I don't say that what you, well actually, depends on what you do like. If you put ketchup on pizza, I'm gonna say you're a freak, but yeah. Kiwi tastes as if you're scarfing down a raw mouse. Why do you know what that tastes like? Reindeer on pizza. Never had reindeer, gotta say. But if it's, I mean, most meat's good on pizza, so I mean, I would assume that it's fine. Yeah, in Finland, interesting. Maybe the public school talking. What are you about to say, Red? Oh, I did have, okay, I had a Chicago-style pizza one time that had spinach and mushrooms, and that was so good. Oh my gosh. I also had it with, like, my big crush at the time, so... Delicious food, delicious company. Was a good night. Very good night. Venison taco? That sounds good. The ranch with your pizza? I mean, I know that that's a common thing. I know a lot of people like ranch with their pizza. I just don't understand that at all. It is so warm. Actually, it is the end of the day. That makes sense. End of the day and there's no weather.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Ranch is definitely an American sauce, yep. I don't even know what's in that thing, but it's something. My favorite pizza place used to be Papa John's. Then I got, I'm gonna, like, I'm not even in my mid-20s. And I'm already at the point where pizza just makes me feel disgusting. But I learned that I actually thoroughly enjoy actual pizza that is not just baked in grease. So, because I hadn't been eating pizza for a while because it made me, I can't talk, I'm talking so fast. I hadn't had pizza in a while because it was making me feel so gross. And then I went to California Pizza Kitchen. And when I went there all the time as a kid, but I would always just get the mac and cheese, because their mac and cheese is really, really good. And what I ended up getting was I got a Hawaiian pizza there, and oh my gosh, like actual pizza that's not just deliberately soaked and dipped into vats of grease is so good. Oh my gosh, I love actual, like, thin crust pizza. Dude, there was a pizza that I had at a place here called Mackenzie River. They have a pizza that's the chicken tikka za pizza. And it's like, oh my gosh, it's so good. It's like having tikka masala, like the chicken tikka masala on pizza. Like it's like that flavor, but it's not like messy. It's not like they dip it onto the pizza. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Scare the shit out of me.
I am too tired to think straight.
You're allergic to cheese, gives you migraines. Oh, that's sad. Never had a proper pizza, lasagna, or cheeseburger. You know, I'll say this: cheeseburgers are good, but like most of the flavors coming from the actual meat. Like you're not, if you can have a hamburger, you're not missing much from a cheeseburger. Personally, actually dislike pizza. Interesting. Well, I loved it as a kid just because of the taste, but I started hating it. But I got like actual real pizza, and oh my gosh, that was so good. Oh yeah, America ruins all the food it touches. Yeah, if you want good food, don't come to America. I mean, there's a reason there's an obesity epidemic. It's because everything is full of chemicals and sugar to the point that, like, we're basically eating poison. Like the food standards in the US, it's, like, actually borderline toxic. You'll be eating stuff that is basically just killing you. And it's totally legal to put in everything. Love chemicals, yep. Deep fried cheese. I hate the way that sounds to me. Using egg whites to bind it all together. You don't want the Italians to put a price on your head. Egg whites on pizza. That's interesting. You're built differently. Wrongly assembled. Wait, I already searched that one. There we go. Yep, you were right, Skill.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing that I'll say is, like, I learned this, and the brand of soap that I get is, I use Dr. Squatch, I mostly started using it because their marketing was so freaking funny. He's like the guy with, like, long blonde hair, and he would, like, start it by going, "You're not a dish," and he would throw a plate onto a tree and it would shatter. The marketing was super funny. But I learned later on that, like Dove bar soap isn't actually soap, because it's just detergent. And apparently there's actually a, like, like, soap is only soap if it's made in a certain way using certain materials. So I only get, like, actual soap bars and not just nasty detergents that actually don't do anything except, like, make you feel clean. You saw someone deep fry milk? How do you do that? It's a liquid. Alexander, I like Astrid for two reasons. One, I have some gender dysphoria, so I play a lot of female characters in a lot of things. Two, I prefer her voice lines and her voice in general. And three, if you play Will, then you have to deal with every time you walk 2 steps, and I'm not a huge fan. I'm not a huge fan of that. Deep fried water? What is wrong with people? Wait, no. Forgot to interloper. Again? Yeah, I hate when he says again, but it's very Canadian, though. Sorry, Ian. Had to blast your ears out for that little demonstration. I don't like body wash. It makes me feel gross. I mean, fair enough, Alexander. If that's your, if you like Will, then by all means, go for it. But I think it's a little too loud.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, Red, that's not... So here's how it works, Red. Is the soap bars actually, like, kill the bacteria. So it doesn't matter if you're rubbing it back onto you, it's dead. And then you wash it off because you got water on you. And the other nice thing about Dr. Squatch soap bars is they put, like, little grit in it, so it, like, helps exfoliate your skin and get dead skin off of you. It feels a little scratchy, but, like, it's really nice, and it helps your skin feel a lot cleaner. I'm not just spouting horseradish. It is scientifically proven stuff. I pick this up now. I have a pry bar. Yeah, here we go. Yes, Red. Cat's trying to steal a hot pocket from your plate. I feel like Red's typing out an essay for me right now. Am I sponsored by Squatch? No, I'd love to be, though. I love Dr. Squatch. You just use boiling... Yeah, actually, who needs soap when you can take a bath in boiling water? Well, Francois, it depends, because for Dr. Squatch, you're supposed to rub it on you because it is exfoliating and it's actual soap, so it... Because, like, the reason you need to do that with the washcloth is because the washcloth exfoliates because it's grittier. But the Dr. Squatch, with their soap, they put stuff in it to exfoliate your skin as just the bar of soap. So you don't have, you don't have to do anything with the washcloth. Chipley, the demon's waiting for an opening, that's crazy. Oh, this is gonna get real cold real fast.
I can't feel
Oh, hello. Francois. It's literally like bits of sand and bits of charcoal. Like, I'm telling you, I've looked into Dr. Squatch. They have such, like, good, healthy soap. It's not like... That's why I get it. It's because it's not, like, typical American nasty chemically garbage. It's so... Like, they do good stuff. Soap is made from sheep's fat. Add goats and now we'll take baths too. Yeah. Hey, you can always take a bath by falling through the ice. Well, I got two rifle bullets. Anyways, you'll never catch me not be happy with Dr. Squatch. Their stuff's good. Should I get Fight Club soap?
Oh, so cold.
Oh, there's always wind right in my face. So it's basically rendered fat depending on the version. Ice baths are good for you. They are. I know they are. You won't ever catch me doing one, but they are. Actually, I did do, when I was at scout camps as a kid, I did do a thing that they call the polar bear swim. It's where you wake up at, like, 6 a.m. and you go do a swim in the like, lake or the ocean. It's freezing, but it is, like, it does wake you up and, like, get you up for the day. Will Mackenzie Ice Bucket Challenge. Yeah, the trader back and forth is crazy. Oh my gosh, the wind is unbearable. Oh, hello. A little stuck, are we? I invest in the goo, trademark. Bro's trademarking the goo.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
100 Celsius? No, that's the boiling point. 120 sauna. Holy crap. I mean, it's not liquid, so it's not gonna hurt as bad because the heat. It takes more heat to get water to that point, to get a liquid to that point than it does gases. But that's still very hot. That's the temperature every girlfriend on that planet sets their shower water to. Yup. Holy crap, dude. I'll think about it, Skill. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was good to see ya. Have a good shower and good sleeps. 50 Celsius sauna is considered cold. 70, 80 is normal. Yeah. Over 100 for people looking for an experience. Yeah. That's a way of putting it. Sure that are you sure that Finnish baths were invented by polar bears as a way to cook their meals? Honestly, that'd be a genius plan. $20 Celsius is called summer in England. Jeez, I remember there's like a little thing that Americans had to use to know what a Celsius is like because we don't use it. It was like 40 is hot. How was it? It was like 40 is hot, 30 is nice. No, it was 30 is hot, 20 is nice, 10 is cold, and 0 is ice. Is that what it was? I don't remember. I think I forget. Is America the only country that uses Fahrenheit still? Or ever?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, trust me, Americans didn't, Hi, what are you running from, Wolf? No, the Americans didn't learn the formula, when they were... You have to go to, like... You only learn the formula if you're in, like, a advanced science class in college.
Cold. No life.
There's one other Fahrenheit country. Yeah, sounds about right. One other country that are freaks with us. A really great picture of your cat in the Discord. Well, I'm gonna go look at that then. I love Kitty. Or that. I love cats. Oh, that's adorable. What a good lad. Oh crap, I mistyped the face. There we go. We're back.
I could eat anything.
Some shithole if you remember correctly. I mean, I believe it. It's the Cayman Islands, Liberia, Marshall Islands, okay, interesting. A lot of places. Well, not a lot, like a couple. Oh my gosh, the other day, I went outside. It's summer, so we can start planting our garden again.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load.
I went outside to water them because we got the plants, we didn't like put them in the soil yet. And I was calling my mom because I was like, "Oh, did we get enough plants?" Because I thought we usually got more than we did, but apparently we don't. But I said, "Oh, there's only a couple here." My mom said a couple, and I was like, "Yeah, there's only like a small handful." And then she said, "Oh, well, like, you know, a couple means two, right?" And I've never rolled my eyes harder. I mean, yeah, I guess technically a couple means two, but when I say a couple, I just mean a small amount. Plant thruple. Americans learn nothing because there's an extreme shortage of qualified teachers. Yeah. Bye, Erden. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I might be more teachers if they were paid a livable wage, yeah. Also, they didn't have to buy their own supplies. Yeah, the thing about that, Ian, is the problem is that, yeah, I guess the customer service is great, but it's to a fault. Like, your customer could be demanding, like, your customer could be demanding something that's, like, degrading to you as a person. And oftentimes there'll be a manager that's like, well, the customer's always right, you gotta do it. Like, an example was there was a guy who went through a drive-thru, and it was a McDonald's drive-thru, and it took 15 minutes. Like, yeah, a little bit longer than you would want to have, like, to wait for fast food. But it's fine. And the guy got to the front, and he was complaining, and he was so upset that he had to wait 15 minutes. So he demanded for a refund. And the person was like, "We have your food right here." He was like, "No, I don't want my food. I want a refund." And the person who was working the window, yeah, the dude threw an alligator at the drive-thru window. Yeah, that happened in Florida. But the guy was demanding a refund, but the person who the person who was at the window working was not like a manager. They can't pop the register open and give the money back. That's not how it works. Like I worked there too. The way that it works is the register only pops open if they pay in cash so that you can do the cash. And it was absurd because this poor like high school girl was getting yelled at by this adult to give him a refund. And eventually she just did it. She just like got the register to pop open. She gave him the money and made him leave because it was like she was sick of it. And the worst part is she probably got in huge trouble for that because taking money out of the register is a big no-no. It messes up the toll at the end of the night. And I felt so bad for her watching that happen. The customer is not always right, often misinformed. Yep, correct. Here, I'm gonna look up the quote because in America everyone always says the customer is always right. That's only part of the quote. The customer is always right, full quote. Yeah, the quote is, the customer is always right in matters of taste. Meaning that, like, oh, if they are, you know, given a meal that they don't think tastes very good, then they're right. You should try and fix it so it tastes better for them. Something like that, I don't know. But it's not like, oh, they come in and demand something we don't make? Well, they're always right, let's make something for them. Absurd. Ugh. The customer's always right, but like most were decapitated, so let them actively like, honestly. Okay. I'm going to, I mean, we're gonna have to set up a trade safe house here anyways, so I'm gonna leave quite a bit of stuff here right now, actually. Also, in the update, they did switch back the cooking stuff to be able, you can now use, ruined cooking, or like ruined potatoes and stuff for cooking again. Because they said they were gonna, they said they were going to try and make better systems for the long term, but because it kind of like messes up late game cooking, like right now before the systems are in place, they have said that they are going to revert them back to being able to use ruined cooking ingredients until they put a better system. Which I think is a good idea. Yeah, I personally think that, well, so, okay, here's the thing. I mean, I'm sure everybody would love to be a billionaire. But I would love to be a billionaire so I can do 3 things. There's 3 things I want to do. 1, I would like, yeah, I'd get myself all like the luxury things I would like. But I'm a billionaire. I've got plenty more money after that. So what I would do with the rest of it is 1, I would open up a restaurant or restaurant chain that's just like a regular restaurant, except my employees don't need to deal with crappy people. Like, I want it to be a place that pays the workers and also treats, like, lets them not be treated like crap. And then the third thing I would do is give away the other 99% of my money because I will never need it. I'm sick of being in America where all the people with all the money and power to make change don't do anything with it. I would love to have that money so I could actually do that. But unfortunately, here I am, just a gamer in my chair, playing Long Dark. Not too bad. Definitely could be worse. People hundreds on Tuesday if that excessive amount of money. Yeah. Oh my gosh, okay, so I was visiting my uncle. And he actually told me the funniest story. Because my uncle is so funny. He's so funny. And he has a TA. He's a professor at a college. He's a TA, and it was time for him to pay his TA. So what he did was he went up to his TA and looked at him and said, I really like your shirt today. And then took a 20 out of his shirt pocket and gave it to him. And the guy was like, what, huh? And then he goes, hey, University of Idaho? Love that place. He takes another 20 and gives it to him. And he goes, are those new shoes? Well, either way, they're really cool shoes. Gives him another 20. The guy was like, what's happening? And this is in front of the entire class, too. So the whole class is watching this happen. They were like, what? What? Well, I'm wearing a cool shirt, too. Like, oh, it was so funny. Very funny story. I do know, yeah, dragon sickness is a thing. It exists, but like... And I'm sure that everyone says this. I really don't think that it would hurt me that much. Because, just logically, $1 million is more than I would ever need to live my entire life. So why would I hold on to the rest of it? And also, if I do invest with some of the money I give before I give it away, I'll have a constant income as well. So it's not like giving away all that money makes me poor again. I'll have more money coming in. Like, I'm making so much money. I don't need to save it all. It's just, like, common sense to me. I'm sure everyone says that, and, like, who knows? Maybe I would become a greedy person. I sure hope I wouldn't. Okay, keep getting distracted. Okay, that'll go there. I'll drop this here as well. Actually, I'll find more oil. I'll drop both oils. What else? We have this disgusting piece of crap. This other disgusting piece of crap. Okay, I'm carrying a lot in here. What's going on here? That's heavy. But I'm not dropping that. I do need it, don't you know? We'll put that in here. Oh, Ghibli, you're right. Gosh, I'm thinking too. I forget how expensive things are nowadays. I mean, it also depends on where you live. Like in California, we had a small middle-class house that was sold for $2 million. So I guess I'll say like $100 million. I'll say that. But even then, that's still a tenth of a billion. And like $100 million, you can get such a nice house for just like a fraction of that. Jeez, yeah, things are really expensive nowadays. That sounds so old. Back in my day, I could buy things for a paperclip. There ain't was none of this money bullshit. Okay, what is weighing me down? It's clearly something in my tools. Okay, these things. You know, I gotta use my own videos tips for me now. These things, don't need them, I can come back. Let's see. Rifle, revolver, these I'm putting in here. I'll find more of them, if not I'll come back. These go here. And what else? Don't need these, I have a revolver. What else, what else? Drop that, I can come back and study it later. The rest of it. Hands. I'll take those with me because I need to get my safe house going. What else? Gosh. I might just leave this here, honestly. It's heavy. It's heavy, I'll find another rifle, and I'm not gonna be doing any hunting. Wow, we float a little bit, don't we? It's because of the it's because of the little reload stick or the chamber stick or whatever you'd call that. It just sits on top of that. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Cool. Okay. What else can I do? I can leave this behind as well. Oh, that's why they ran. There's a moose. Ooh. Wait. Hold the phone. I could kill that moose with that rifle and get a hide curing. That would be huge. Can I please? The bolt handle. Oh, I knew that. I knew it was called the bolt handle. That's obvious. Thank you for enlightening me. Alright, 3 bullets. I don't know if I'll quite be able to kill it with that. Do I even want to, though? Because if I do that, then all the meat's gonna get wasted. Because I need to keep moving. I can't just stay here. I have no... I mean, I guess I could stay here, but I don't want to. It's more fun to explore the world more. I need to get a heavy hammer for foraging. And that'll be all my bullets. You know what? Nah. I'll wait for that. That moose can live to fight another day. Don't need to get that guy right now. I'm already finding so much ammo. Kind of wishing that wasn't the case, because I like I was saying earlier, I don't want to have like an excess of ammo where I'm not worried about it. Like I want to worry about how much ammo I have. Never successfully hunted a moose, really? Moose are way easier to hunt than bears are. Because the moose like stop and stagger every time you shoot it with a gun, so it's really easy to just stun lock them and shoot them. More matches. Okay, 48, still 40. Already searched that. Spray paint? Oh, you shouldn't have. Let me hunt a moose. You lost all your arrows. Got stomped twice. Jeez, that's a brutal encounter. Yeah, the moose. I once sank like 30 rounds into a moose with a revolver as well, and it also stomped me twice in that situation. That was a choice from me. It was like a early spawn Timberwolf Mountain. It hurt. Hurt pretty bad. Yeah, the Moosins don't get nothing from the revolvers. The revolver does stun the Meese. The problem is that it doesn't do a lot of damage, and the Meese will they'll like alternate between staggering and then fleeing, and then staggering and then charging, and If you just get unlucky, and also you have to reload occasionally. So if you get the wrong luck and it starts charging when you have to reload, then you're likely to get stomped. Live moose reaction.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Yeah, I think that time when that happened to me, it was because the revolver. I got unlucky and had it charging me with both of my revolver reloads. Or I had three, so two of them. Yeah, I mean, if we get super duper into gun bullet sizes and power, like, I mean, in reality, it's like in real life, a revolver could kill anything if you shoot it in the head. But it'd be too easy if that happened in the game. No toilet water? Oh yeah, thank you. Don't know why I forgot to do that. More pee. We know Astrid loves drinking pee. Astrid's most delectable meal, favorite pastime there. Piss water, piss water. We get some piss waters in the chat, for real. Hello, Daniel. You joined at a great time. Yeah, I hear ya. Red? Absolutely not. Why not? Do it for me. God. I don't know what I'm not gun savvy enough to know what different models are. Cougar. A big ass sniper rifle? That'd be crazy. I think the long dark should add combat slides. What is that? Is that a climbing rope? The hell? I've never seen a climbing rope in here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, a shotgun for hunting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm super duper not carrying this around. I don't think I'll need... I don't know where, other than like right up by the fire lookout, I'll even need a... I took one step in this building and then walked back out and it was the apocalypse. Daniel, I'm not sure. I heard them talking a little bit about working to fix, like, stuff like that happening. I don't think that they did anything in this update, though. Spud gun? Hell yeah. I want a spud gun. Hate it when that happens, yeah. It's quite annoying. You see, the problem with crossbows is crossbows are a lot more mechanically intensive than a bow. bow is just a thick piece of wood with a string. Obviously, it's a bit more complicated than that, but like, it's essentially what it is. Crossbows have gears and assembly, and it's complex. Hello, Alfie. Jay got it wrong. Fake fan. Fake gun nerd. Fake gun nerd. That could be interesting, Ian. Be a cool mod for sure. I mean, yeah, like, yeah, modern crossbows, I mean, obviously, like, older crossbows are less complicated, but even still, you need to have a good handle piece, you need to have a strong enough bow piece, you need to have something that locks the string back in place. You need, to be able to properly assemble those pieces together so they won't break when using them. Still a bit that goes into it. Definitely like doable, but not as easy as one might think. Long load time. I wasn't paying attention. Fish. Fish, fish, fish. Oh wait, I do want to go up here. I'm getting so lost with all this gun talk, I'm gonna be so honest. Fish, 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 fish. I will exclaim every fish that is put in the comment section. I promise, Red. I do promise. I'm gonna regret that severely. I'm waiting for Red to send like 50 fish. What I want in the Long Dark, though, I think it'd be really... Wow, the fox just gone like that. That's crazy. One thing I would like in the Long Dark a lot that I think would be a really cool addition is the plasma swords from Halo. I think this would be a really good addition. Will, I think we're on, like, day 2. Day 3. We're on day 3. Yeah, Ian, I don't like using fishing tip-ups. A little tedious, and I'm not a huge fan of them. But, I mean, I get why they're there. They're smart. I think that you should... I think that putting tip-ups next to each other should be, like, changed. Because, like, I mean, imagine you put a tip-up next... You put 3 tip-ups next to each other in real life. A fish bites one of them and starts freaking out. No other fish are gonna go near that fish because the motion and noise are scaring them off. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. Fish, fish. Oh, my gosh, wait. How many fish per row is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 per row. Okay. Fish, 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 fish. And then the second one. Fish, 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 fish. I agree with you, Lanky. That's one of the reasons I hate Ark and Rust, because if you're starting from nothing and then you go to miniguns, I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm not interested in this game. I did see it, Daniel. It was weird. So, and one to grow on fish. Thank you. I saw that comment, Daniel. Yeah, it was weird because for amounts like that, I just use I use the wiki because I mean, I could go and hunt a bajillion deer, but that would make my videos take way longer because I'd have to go do a fuck ton of testing on it. But the wiki had 2 different amount ranges, and I don't know. In hindsight, I don't know why I thought that 10 would be the upper limit instead of 12.5, because it said 10 on the wiki. But I don't know. It had 2 different ranges right next to each other. It said one of them said 7.5 to 10, and the one said 7.5 to 12.5, and I have no idea why my brain thought the 12.5 one sounded more realistic, because it definitely didn't. I do wish YouTube would add something where you can just go and change a thing, or like just edit over it. Yeah, Jay, that's what I figured out, but it's annoying because they didn't specify that. They just said like generally deer, and yeah, God, it's just annoying.
I'm gonna need to rest some.
But you know, it's not like it's a huge issue. Worst case scenario, someone doesn't know that, and they find a bit of extra meat when they take down a buck. Gender set the tier, what? Oh, Jay, they're antlers, they're not horns. I'm doing that for the High Priestess. Whenever I accidentally say horns, she's like, within 0.01 seconds, she's going, antlers? The Long Woke and their genders. Yeah, that's my favorite game, The Long Woke. No, one thing that's ridiculous, because, actually, in 2 minutes, my next video is gonna go up. And it's funny, because I was in the cougars in that video, I go over the cougar. And it said, like, I think 4 to 6 kilograms, maybe, of meat? Something like that. But I was like, no way does that cougar only have 4 to 6 kilograms of meat on it. Like, I know that cats are, like, small and light, but, like, that's ridiculous low amount. Do I have any more fuel? I don't, so I better start going. I forgive you, Jay, I forgive. It's a second language, then I would give grace. I don't get that excuse when I misspeak. I just am stupid. Oh, there goes that. Actually, it's light enough in here, I can just get out. Yeah, but like, wolves are like gray wolves, they're like, I'd say like purely size-wise, about half the size of a cougar. Like, it's still a low amount, like, realistically, but, like, the cougar is ridiculously low. Yeah, you know what, Red, I also hate it when that happens. Yeah, it is really embarrassing. Hell yeah, Jay. You know what, Jay? You're ready to move to America. Come on over here. We'd love to have you. I'm sure you'd love it over in America. You come over here, and then you'll have to constantly run away from deportation, even though you're perfectly legal. It's great. It's awesome over here. You're gonna love it. Also, tariffs. I know you want some tariffs to make everything in your economy go so much higher. Don't you want eggs to triple in price? Lanky shush. Come on, Jay, come on. We want you over here. You'll love it so much. And if you come over here, it'll make room for me to go to where you are so I can escape. So you should really come over to America. It's so nice. You'll love it. No, you'll love it. There's plenty of bratwursts over here, and they're better because they're American bratwursts, and they're soaked in grease and filled with poison. You're gonna love it. Come on. I'm tweaking out. Oh, Japan's awesome. You don't need to be a weeber into anime. Japan's just great. They have public transportation. That's fantastic. We do have opossums. We have opossums. We do. Clip that with the Homelander music over it. Oh, hello, Paw Prince. Oh, yeah, there's a wolf. Yeah, Japan's great though. You can like actually live there and get paid. Like housing. Housing is super affordable in Japan because there's a bunch of just abandoned houses over there. Like there are so many abandoned houses. The housing market's fantastic. Heck yeah, Daniel. Go enjoy the video. Thanks for stopping by. Also the cities are so good. Okay, Ghibli. Okay, Ghibli. I hear ya. Hold on. Opening up paint. Hold on. I hear ya. Kanji's very complicated, right? If you want to say music, you gotta go, eh. Or, I think that's right. I'm out of school right now, so I'm rusty. And this is disgustingly horrible because I'm using a mouse. But like, yeah, that's music. Ongaku. That's music, right? Super duper tedious, super duper annoying. But the numbers are super easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, these ones get a bit more complicated, but like, then you have... No, wait, that's 9. Hold on. 7. 8. 9. 10. And that's all you gotta know. They all combine into each other. So like if you wanted to say 52, it's 5, 10, 2. It's very easy. I'm not a weeb, I take Japanese. I study Japanese. Because it's a cool language and an awesome culture. I'm also a weeb, but that's not the point. I'll make this bigger. That's not how you do that. I don't speak Japanese. I'm taking it. I'm still very elementary with my knowledge of it. But I've taken it for 2 years now. I also took Mandarin for 4 years, but that was a while ago. I forgot. I barely remember any of that. I can count to 10 in Mandarin still, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. I don't know what the E was at the end. I went back to 1. Still, though, I can do that. And then Japanese is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sengoku Jidai in World War II. Interesting. I don't know what those are. But yeah, I can speak like first grade level. We have learned more complicated stuff, but it is not stuck in my brain. It gets so complicated so fast. Literally, kanji is a nightmare in Japanese, because the nice thing about Mandarin is when you see a kanji, it always means the same thing and it's always pronounced the same way. Yeah, the is an essential part of Japanese counting, for sure. Japanese food is very good. But when in Mandarin, every time you see a kanji, it's the same thing. It'll always be pronounced the same way. It's always going to be the same. You can rely on that. The problem with Japanese is they just took kanji from Mandarin and started just pushing it into their language. So like, oh, they'll find a kanji that means sound and start plugging it into words that involve sound. But they won't change the pronunciation to match it. So one kanji will have like 4 pronunciations. Like, the nice thing about Japanese is they have an alphabet of syllables. So usually, you can look at it and you can know how to pronounce it. Even if you don't know what it's saying, you can pronounce it. Not when there's kanji.
Man, I could use a drink.
Yeah, there's gonna be a wolf, like, right over here. It's gonna spawn when I look away. Can I shoot in here? No, I can't. I have too many bullets. I don't want this many bullets. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. This is, I want this to be a challenge. I don't want this to be trivial. I'm gonna keep only 1/4 of the bullets I find for revolvers. The rifle ammo has been very scarce, and I'm liking that. But I'm gonna drop all but 1/4 of this. So I'm only gonna keep like, I'll keep 12, which is more of a 5th, but still, I'm gonna keep 12. The rest goes away. Or actually, I'm still unloaded, aren't I? Unload. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Yeah, here we go. Words that are the exact same different meaning? No, not the full word. Do you mean, you might be talking about Mandarin, because Mandarin has a bunch of words that, it's a bunch of words that are the same on paper, but Mandarin's tonal, so you could say ma, 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 and those all mean different things. Like, for example, I was taking Mandarin, and we were learning the word for eraser, which was, xiangpi, which was eraser. But then someone said, xiangpi, which means fragrant fart. Which my teacher laughed at very hard. So yeah, that's confusing in Mandarin. Mandarin is confusing for all of its own different reasons, but at the bare minimum, at least when you see a kanji in Mandarin, it always means the same thing. But in Japanese, like, Japanese generally is, in my opinion, is easier than Mandarin. Because you have more consistent, like, you can read things easier because they have an alphabet. But kanji's a nightmare. What the fuck? Yeah. Another example is another example would be I think it's ma means mother, and then ma means horse. I don't know why I just ate that. I guess I was really wanting a carrot. I just was like, oh yes, give me the sweet keratin. Not keratin. I always do that. Keratin is nails and hair. Right? Pretty positive on that. Right. I'll put it this way. Japanese is way harder than German or Italian's gonna be. Yeah, Eastern languages are very, very, very different from Western languages, especially grammatically. Oh my gosh. So one of the things about Japanese is it's all about like you add context onto verbs or adjectives by conjugating them in different ways. So the dictionary word for to go somewhere is iku. That means to go somewhere. If you say ikimasu, that means I went somewhere, I go somewhere. And there's no future tense. There's only past and non-past. So it's all context-based if you're talking about now or in the future. So if I said like, konbini ni ikimasu, and you look at me sitting in my chair, I'm saying I'm going to go to the convenience store. But if I'm walking up and if I'm actively walking out the door and I say konbini ni ikimasu, well then obviously I'm saying I'm going to the convenience store right now. But you can also there's no word like to not do something. Like there's no like you know, if I said I'm gonna go somewhere in English, I'd say I'm going there. But if I wasn't, I'd say I'm not going there. There's no I'm not. You have to go. It'd be ikimasen, and the masen indicates negative that you're not doing that thing. And that just gets more and more complicated because there's if you were going to say that you have to do something, it would be iki nakereba ikimasen. And that's still just the one word. You have iku to go, and saying iki nakereba ikimasen means I must go. Where nakereba ikimasen literally means cannot do without doing this thing. And you put that on every word. If I was gonna sleep, it'd be nemas, and then I'd say nekereba ikimasen to say I have to sleep. And like you'll have conjugations that like double, triple the length of a sentence for no reason. It's going good, Donkey Punch. How are you? I mean, Ghibli, here's what I'll say. Learning Japanese is really tough. But it's also really fun and really rewarding because you also get to learn about like yeah, if you learn a Western language, you'll be able to like learn a new language and speak it. But you won't like it like functions so similarly, but like learning about how a different language functions grammatically is super duper fascinating. Because you're so like if you like grew up speaking Western languages, you're so used to how those languages work, and generally a lot of them work the same way. Obviously there's exceptions, like there are like gendered languages and such. But yeah. Donkey Punch, you live in Japan? I'm jealous. Watashi wa Jerry Seinfeld. That's funny. You're Jerry Seinfeld? Yeah, I don't understand what the point of gendered vocabulary is, especially for non-animate objects or inanimate objects. Like, why does the phone need to have a gender? I don't understand why that exists. Okay. I'll leave these here. Drop one of those. I'm gonna repair a bunch of clothing as well while I'm here. Carrying a lot in food though. Gonna drop our potatoes. Why is the chair feminine? It's a chair. Hey, Red, have you seen the game Chair Fucking Simulator? Have you are you familiar with the game Chair Fucking Simulator? Chairs can be very feminine. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Lanterns are female in German. What? Do you guys not know? Do you guys not know about Chair Fucking Simulator? It's an actual game. It is an actual game. Hold on. I don't know if it's on Steam or not. Yeah, it is. Here we go. Yep, it's Chair Fucking Simulator. Hold on. Yeah. Overwhelmingly positive reviews, because of course. This is yeah, the toilet is an option, yeah. Chair Fucking Simulator. Hold on. The Born Thunder. I was hoping that final form would be my plate. Where's my goat? Likes iPhone, dislikes punching whales, and Britain. With 2 T's. Is that right? I think it is. No? It looks wrong. Am I just silly? Worst response goes to the day. Then it goes to stars. I'm not joking. This is a real game. Hold on. Let me put you back on the game. There is a video from Markiplier where he plays this game. I'll pull that up real quick so you can actually watch what some of the gameplay looks like. Let's see. That game was commissioned by JD Vance. Okay, Chair Fucking Simulator, Markiplier. No, not porn watching simulator. Where's... What the heck? Why is this not... I feel like Markiplier's video would be the first to show up. Oh, is it in one of his 3 simulator games? It might be. No, it's not. Did he remove it? No, here it is. I found it. Don't worry, I found it. No, I found it. Don't worry. I found it. Okay, hold up. Look away if you don't wish to see Chair Fucking Simulator. Hold on, I gotta turn on the audio.
Hear my footrest ever again. What? What? Really? So I am juggling these relationships. Hey, listen, baby. Hey, baby. Come on. Don't be.
Anyway, that's all you gotta know. That's what that is. It's Chair Fucking Simulator. That's
like that. You.
Oh my gosh. Anyways, maybe we'll do that one night. Maybe one of these Wednesdays we can play Chair Fucking Simulator instead. I'm sure you guys would absolutely love that content. Yay. Thank you, Red, for involving me, for reminding me of Chair Fucking Simulator. Very, very happy that that could grace my memory once again. That ain't gonna look good at the pearly gates, bro. Yeah, probably not. But here's the thing. Here's what I always say. I'm not a religious person. But if the evangelical Christians that that run America are correct on what heaven or like on what Christianity is. I don't want to go to heaven if that's true. Like, because then I'd be stuck up there with all the racist douchebags. Like, I'd rather be in hell where everyone's partying and like all the cool people are. Red cougar. Okay, let us do some repairing.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Yes, Stalker, the wildlife has a much farther detection range in Stalker, actually. And there's more wolves. Stalker has more predators, and they have a farther detection range. But the counterbalance is you have a lot of guns.
Oh, I'm starving.
Yeah. So you get a lot of guns to balance out the amount of predators. And how easily they'll detect you. Also, the world is a lot colder, and the weather is a lot harsher in Interloper. Oh yeah, Ghibli, you're right. If they actually read the Bible would like scream in their face, "You are not making it into heaven." But also, most Christians haven't read the Bible. There's actually a pretty, I don't know what the exact statistic is, but it's not a small amount of Christians that will read the Bible and then leave the church. And here's the thing I've always said. Is like if you have a faith, if you're religious, all the power to you. If it makes you feel like if it's something that brings you comfort, makes you happy, 100% go for it. But one, don't shove that religion onto other people. And two, I don't feel like organized religion is necessary for you as a person because you can literally just practice on your own. I could have light to do that. You can practice on your own and believe what you want without an organization telling you what's right and wrong to believe in. It's always been my thought on it. Oh yeah, Interloper, you also don't get matches when you start. Yeah, CJ, there you go. The Bible made you stop being Christian. You see, I'm just not Mormon anymore because, I mean, do I even need to explain it? It's the real question. Yeah, exactly. You are using religion as an excuse to harass other people. That's never okay. There's nothing wrong with having a faith and keeping that faith.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, but like preaching is different than like... Okay, well also I'll say this. The Bible also says that it's okay to sell your daughters into slavery at some points. The Bible contradicts itself a lot. And it's very, like, there's a guy. He is a Mormon and like, but like he's actually very smart and his whole life is he's like, studies the Bible from like a historical and like literary standpoint. And I've watched his videos. He is very non-biased with his analyses, and he will like go out debunking a lot of Christians' claims. Like a lot of like those severe Christians' claims that are like trying to force people to be in their religion. Yeah, like there's the Bible contradicts itself a lot, and it's very clearly not meant to be interpreted literally. In my opinion. Because if you, and also this guy also went through the Bible and came up with this part here, which I think is a very important thing, which is Never once in the entirety of the Bible text does it ever say that being homosexual is bad. There's also plenty of times in the Bible where there is no mention of the gender or sex of couples, and it leaves it ambiguous intentionally. There's really not there's not a single part in the entirety of that text that condemns homosexuality. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's a collection of a bunch of works, so it's never going to be consistent with itself. That's why the Book of Mormon is superior, because it was written by one man, Joseph Smith. Oh wait, sorry, no, my bad, sorry. It's also a collection of works from the golden plates that he found under a hill. 100%, that's what happened. 100%. Definitely wasn't a ploy to get a bunch of young women to be his wife. 100% not the case. It's already 2:30. You see, normally when I'm doing the long dark, I'm like just slogging my way through my 500 days journey. So it's really slow. But I'm actually enjoying this because it's a new save. Crazy what happens when you start over and there's actually things to do. No, yeah, the homosexuality is definitely not directly a sin, especially because it never says that it is a sin.
I could eat anything right now.
Like, omitting something doesn't mean condemning something. You know? Like, just because I've never said that I approve of microphone beanies doesn't mean that I condemn the usage of microphone beanies. That's just a nonsensical perspective to take. No, they definitely did, Francois. That's been, like, homosexuality has been around forever. It's always been a thing. I think you just look at the animal kingdom. The animal kingdom has it all over the place. Especially in primates, actually. So, it's definitely been a thing throughout the developing of humanity. Oh yeah, and Greece was... There's a lot of that going on in Greece. And Rome, oh my gosh. I actually almost just said and with the Romans, but that's what Greeks is. No, it's not. Wait, yes it is. Oh my gosh, holy crap, wait. Yeah, Rome is in Greece. Rome is in Greece, yes. I mean, that's a good point, Francois, actually. I haven't thought about, like, them having a label for it. Maybe not. Is Rome not in Greece? Wait, no, Rome's in Italy. Italy, it's in Italy. No, Ian. Okay, you said it. Thank you. But I said it on my end. I didn't see your thing yet. I said it was in Italy. I did it, guys. I did it. I swear, I'm not stupid. It's not my fault. I've never been out of the country. Well, I went 2 miles out of the country to see Niagara Falls, but I don't really count that. English schools rock. Hey, hey. It's American schools. Don't diss the English. Maybe their schools suck too, but I don't know. Don't use me as a scapegoat for calling their schools shit. I have no idea what their schools are like, but... The ones here? Eek. Oh, actually, hey, since speaking of religion, guys, did you know that just the other day, Texas passed a law that requires all school classrooms to have the 10 Commandments posted on the wall? Did you know that? For people that don't live in America? But also, there's it's part of the law of our country to separate church and state. But apparently that's not what's happening there. No, Ian. I did it. I did it before someone told me what it was. It just took me a minute. I love Greek mythology, though. Greek mythology is so good. Oh my god, the game Hades. Oh, I will gush grannies about Hades every single day of my life till I die. Well, so some states have talked about doing it Ghibli, but the only state that's actually passed it into law is Texas, because it's Texas. It is incredibly depressing. The thing is, and it's the argument that they make, is that it's a cultural thing. It's about expressing the culture of the United States because we were made as a Christian country. Bullshit. The culture of the United States has always been to not force any religion or way of belief on any person. That is in the text of the Constitution. That is the way of the United States. Oh, it's so stupid. Yeah, it's a dumb argument. It makes no sense. No idea, Ian. I don't listen to radio very much, but it doesn't matter. Texas is an incredibly conservative Christian state. There might be some people there that are atheists, but it's not a lot of them. Who is nobody then? I like Greek mythology. I mean, I haven't studied Greek mythology, but what I know about it, I do love. I'm not familiar with or maybe it's not ringing a bell at the moment. I mean, yeah, Versatile Spice, it's crazy how you don't need to be a bigoted homophobe to be a Christian. Really not. Or like to be religious, rather. It's really not that hard to just let people be who they are and not be a piece of crap.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
What are the main stories? I'm not familiar with nobody. I mean, I know, one of my favorite one is definitely Orpheus and Eurydice. Also, I do love me some Achilles and Patroclus. I'm mostly familiar with the stories they tell in Hades, and also I've heard some other folk tales through, like, plays and stuff. The Odyssey. Yeah, the Odyssey. I know the Odyssey. Actually, I played Odysseus in a play in the play The Odyssey. Odysseus called himself nobody to Polypheme. Interesting. It's been a long time since I've gone over anything in the Odyssey, if I'm being super honest with you. Okay, when are we gonna open this up? I hate that it's here and we can't go in it. Actually, there was a gravestone there, maybe. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. That's the first time I've realized that. There's a gravestone there because that's where they put all the dead people that died in the town hall taking shelter. That's so sad. Oh, the sea giant he blinds with the burning stake. Is that the Cyclops? Oh no, the Cyclops is on the island. It's been a while. Look at how quickly you lose hunger in Interloper.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It was the Cyclops? Okay. Alright, we are gonna drop some more, and then we're gonna head to the barn. Drop that. Okay, drop some more books. Here. I need to start doing this. Thompson's. Oh, daters. Alright, hold up. 6. Peaches 2. Okay. Thompson's. Daters. Times 6. Peaches times 2. Maple sapling 1. Birch sapling 1. Save that for now. Yeah, Son of Poseidon, yeah. He cries dead about the evil human. Yeah, I remember that. Well, I see what you're saying, Rybeard. I think the point is that it's supposed to be out of respect. Like it's a mass grave. It's like that'd be like grave robbing if you go down there. I think that's the idea. Okay, I've been finding a lot of matches. Drop these here. Times 24. Okay. Drop ourselves some more of the water. Liters. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know why I never noticed that with the gravestone there. It seems so obvious now. Simple tools. Gonna leave those. Oh, I have a lot of water actually. Hold up. Wait, what am I doing? This shit goes over here. I lied. I have 5 liters of water here. I'm holding in a shit real bad right now. I'm gonna be so for real. After I finish this, I gotta go to the bathroom. I know you guys all really wanted to know that, I'm sure. And now you do, so you're welcome. Okay, what else? A fuel. Man, I can't wait for well-fed to kick in, because I really need to start... Because I need to transport things to a long-term safe house. Well, yeah, Francois, that's what I was saying, is that the basement's definitely a mass grave, 100%. I'm sure it does say in episode 3 Wintermute, but unfortunately there's so much dialogue in that I really can't be bothered to listen to all of it and remember it. Alright, well, this is good enough for now. To get to the barn, at least. I'm going to run to the bathroom. So, I'm gonna shove an ad break in your guys' face. Oh, it's not on. Was that I get DMCA'd for showing Markiplier's video for a moment? Is that what happened? Hold on. Why are ads off right now? It says that they're not on my thing. Hold on. Well. Interesting. Well, I guess you guys are lucky you get to avoid an ad break. You can just look at the screen instead. Dodge the Aka's ad block over. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I do wash my hands. I'm back, by the way. Someone let you out of the basement. Let's see. No, yeah, yeah. Actually, no. I'll bring the mic with me to the bathroom next time. Just gonna hear. It's a river. I'll leave the door open, and you guys are just gonna hear from the bathroom. God damn! Ooh.
Oh, I'm starving.
You're welcome, Ian. Nah, the funniest thing ever though. My dad has the story from college where he and his roommates were like playing a game, and then his roommate went to his roommate went over to the bathroom. They paused for him to go to the bathroom, and then his roommate was in there for like 20 minutes, like longer than you would expect it to take someone to take a poop. And they're waiting, and they're like getting a little bit annoyed, about to like ask him what's going on, and then out of nowhere, his friend just yells, "Corn? When did I eat corn?" It's so funny. You see, Jay, that would be a threat if the pipes weren't frozen. You're gonna try and break them open, but there's just gonna be ice in them. Heck yeah, versatile spice, good to know. I've heard people talking about Vintage Story. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that. It sounds like it might be fun. Yes, corn. Cold. So cold. You know what, Jay? I'll come down to restrain you during auroras so there's no electricity to hurt you, but otherwise, I'm not worried about the electric cables.
Sure getting cold.
You've run out of spiders. Well, sorry, bud. Gotta ration those things, I told ya. Gotta make sure the population stays up. Like 40-50 traits for the last update. Trying to get the unique flask from caffeine pills, nothing. First two gave it to him. That's good. They could. I don't know if they changed it that much, but I think that, I mean, it's either just luck or yeah, maybe they did change the chop rates. Chop rates. Are the Wrath of Great on toast? Yes. Will do, versatile spice. Will do. The rats have fled. Hey, that's your fault for letting them get away, dude. Can't let them get away from you like that. Do I have? Did I leave some of that over in Desolation Point? I think I left some gunpowder supplies over there. Painkillers. Nope, that was not painkillers, that was antibiotics. No heavy hammer. Unforge. I'm thinking about making a permanent base. Like I think I might make my long-term base in Timberwolf Mountain. I think that'll be fun.
I'll take it.
Especially because now I know that there's a whole freaking workbench, or gunpowder bench and milling machine in Black Rock. Basement fungus is good, quite the delicacy. Interesting, interesting. Work gloves. Don't mind if I do. Yummy rubber coating and some PVC. Oh, am I stuck? Nope, there we go.
All I can think about is food.
Use the electric cables to toast them. Yep. I like the way you're thinking, Ghibli. I like it. Okay, where are we at? 31.66. Cool. I'm just gonna head over to Timberwolf Mountain now, because I want to be able to drop off a lot of this, like, stuff I'm hauling around just for safe house materials. I'll be able to bring more stuff around if I leave a crap ton of stuff behind. Any chance there's some arrows in this thing?
Goddamn.
Nope.
Freezing.
Might be a wolf right up this hill.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I hate this forest. So freaky. So hard to see inside of it. Moose or a bear around any corner. If I can scare the rabbit into the forest, it'll be my little lookout. Get out there, bunny. Scout the area. No, that's the wrong way. Jerk. Supposed to sacrifice yourself for me. The freaky forest. There's a lot of bark. You're taking 3, 2, 1. Don't you dare. You summon a bear to me, I will be quite disappointed. Dare I even say angry.
Find food.
Manifesting 3 cougars? It's so funny, shut up. How dare you. How dare you want to see me die. How dare you wish upon my downfall. Yeah, I accidentally dropped that. I was gonna say, there's gonna be a wolf here somewhere. Yeah, they won't spawn until day 10, yep. Or, well, 10 to 13. Approximately day 10. Oh, hi. You know, this works out, because I was going to start a fire to warm up a little bit anyway, so. Come on over, puppy. Yeah, it is cold. There we go. Hey. Yeah? Yeah? Hi. Yeah, run away. Little bitch. Oh, bitch ass, hoe ass. Motherfucker looking ass. You escaped the basement. And if you get through the window, dang it. I gotta head back to the... Guys, I gotta take a detour back over to the Thompson's Crossing. Gotta make sure Jay gets back in the basement. Ugh. Broski's not allowed to leave that thing. He'll find you eventually, Pookie. Pookie's crazy. Let's eat these. Get some warm coffees. I do wish that they would make an update to the functionality of, I wish they'd make an update to the functionality of insulated flasks so you could just drink straight from them, because this is really annoying. I have to do that every time. Like, it'll drink only the amount of a coffee and then remove it. Or even you could just, like, sip from it. Like, it doesn't matter if it doesn't use an exact coffee. One moment. I do know about making soups in them. I did know that. Wait, actually, I forgot to leave one of these out for me to actually use, didn't I? Eh. I just got a text from the High Priestess that said, I miss your voice, and then I said, then watch my stream, silly. And then she said, but I want your custom voice. That's pretty funny. We do love the High Priestess here. That's the bear's cave over there. Uncertain if the bear is actually residing in it. I won't take those ptarmigans out now, but I'm gonna want to eventually. Especially because the insulated materials they offer is going to be quite splendid. I do say, I do say. To find a bedroll though. Man, the improvised insulation is a godsend in an interloper. Absolute bloody godsend. Oh, the bear got evicted? Dang. I mean, it was a little bit annoying having to deal with him as a neighbor, but like, I mean, no one deserves that. Hope he's doing okay. I'm gonna go to the Misty Falls cave. Oh, hello, Birds Spice. Good night. Have a good time at work, or the best. That hurt something. The best time you'll be able to when working. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Misty Falls cave, just not right now, because I'm already trying to deal with a lot of stuff that I'm carrying. I actually should get well fed pretty soon here as the sun starts setting. I missed a moss there. Oh my gosh, I can't click the right thing for the life of me. I wasted another match. For beer pot and hooker, $5 for all of that is crazy. I think he's the hooker at that point. If it only took him $5 to get beer and pot, he might be the hooker. He's giving something else up.
Cold is making my head feel big.
3 fire alarms in one day? That's crazy.
I'm starving.
You see, Ghibli, a hooker is someone who provides, special physical connection services. So I suppose a high five could be included in the services, but usually they go a little bit more, interlocking with their connection. One was a test, the two was someone smashing the alarm button. Honestly, that's kind of funny, though. Oh, hi, Sage. We don't talk about it. Sage, don't ask questions. It'll just make you get hurt more. Somebody was saying that a bear got evicted and now he's homeless and he needs $5 for beer, weed, and a hooker. And I was saying, well, I mean, if he's getting all those things for $5, then I feel like maybe he's the hooker because he's got to be giving something else up to be getting all 3 of those things for $5. And then somebody said, what's he gonna get from a hooker? A high five. And then I explained that a hooker is I explained what a hooker was, is what I did. So. I had to them explain what a hooker was. It got you out of your physics exam? I mean, there's a word for that, and it's dubs. We call that dubs. And dare I even say dubskis. Okay, we're putting this out. I'm gonna rest briefly. Wait for well-fed to kick in. Two hours, see if that's enough. That's unfortunate, Ghibli. There's well-fed. Oof. Sounds like a blizzard. Yeah, and that's a turnaround and go back inside. Well, we're stuck in here, so...
Man, I could eat anything.
What can we accomplish? Yeah, they just give high fives, sure. Can I stop failing at this, please? I would love it if I could just have another 0.5 of warmth. That would be great. It's been good, Sage. How are you? You were in here earlier. Pretty
Oh, I'm
sure.
starving.
No, yeah, you were. You stopped by. Hey, Jay locked. Okay, you know what? Let's be very clear here. I never said I was putting Jay in the basement. Jay just ended up there, and then I didn't let Jay out. Jay put himself in the basement there. That wasn't my fault. I take no responsibility for Jay ending up in the basement. I want that to be very clear. Just like, you know, once Jay was in there, Jay started like threatening to like break my pipes and stuff, and I was like, well, I'm not letting you out now. You're being rude. Whoa, look at that oh my gosh, that's so cool though. Look at the shadow. I don't know where the shadow's coming from because it's cloudy as hell, but the shadows look great. Even actually, I don't know if you guys can see it very well on stream, but can you go in the basement too? I mean, yeah, I mean, you can go in the basement. I just don't really like letting people out of the basement. We made the deal with the loss of our evicted bear friend, went through freaky forest where nothing freaky happened, and then died after some shit. And then died some other shit. Oh, oh, okay, I was gonna say, when did we die? I'm pretty sure we're still alive. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly positive. I don't like having to pass time, but it's way too dark for me to do anything. You literally just see black. Yeah.
No, stomach.
Oh, unfortunate.
God, it hurts.
After a couple hours, you see Sage, that's the problem, is you abandoned us? And now we're really sad. I don't think I've ever been this sad in my entire life. I always gotta double check. One time I slept without doing that and I almost died. Yeah, right? I thought dog nude. Dog nude? Oh no. Oh no. That was a very unfortunate mishap. Who knew that dog food would be not great for you to eat?
Man, all I can think about is food.
No, please. No, don't clip it. No! Nobody clip that. I don't want to be held responsible for the misspeak. It was not a Freudian slip, it was a misspeak. No, please! Don't cancel me, I just got started. No! Oh, no. I should have known better than to start a YouTube channel in 2025. The cancel culture is just too great. All I did was say dog nude one time. God, that's horrible. No, please, I just got out of the basement allegations, please. I'll stop keeping kids in my basement, I swear, okay? I'll release all the children kept in my basement if you just let me keep having a YouTube channel. Ladies and jelly beans? What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? Ballerina cappuccina. Me. I had a friend who discovered that TikTok sound and then proceeded to say it 50 times in 10 minutes. And I wish I was exaggerating. Driving me nuts. Who identifies a Walmart bag? I'm so sorry. Not the Italian brain rot. I identify as a warlord toaster, actually. Because I like to make war and I toast all my enemies' buns. It's my special warfare tactic. I call it the bun toaster. The bun toasties, if you will. Yeah, the way it works is I toast your buns, and then you give up.
Oh, I'm starving.
You know what, Sage, that's why we love you. You're so considerate, and you're so aware and thoughtful. One more time for the homeless bear in the back.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Oh, guys, I really hate being cold. Oh, really? I thought you loved it, Astrid. I thought you loved feeling like it's negative 18 degrees.
I'm too cold to think.
Dagonite, actually that was directed at Sage, but, I mean, I have no reason to believe that you're not thoughtful, so yeah, I guess you are thoughtful. Thoughtful until proven otherwise. That's what I always say, for the first time now, but always forever now, from the now on till the future. Am I right or am I right? Is there a radio in Timberwolf Mountain ever at all? I'm gonna look that up. Is there a radio in Timberwolf Mountain? I don't think there is. Yeah, no, there isn't. Interesting. Well, that does complicate my idea of making my main safe house here, but it also does make trading journeys more fun, because I'd have to go out to a radio and wait. Oh, that's so many words that I can't pronounce. I'll do my best. Why didn't you include the Panzerkampfwagen Auswiss Among Us? I did it. I'm fluent in German now. I actually made German. I wrote German. It is a thing of my creation. Journal page, matches, food, message, book. Oh, of course, sorry. Aus is short form for Ausführung. Of course. Obviously, I knew that. That's why I kept it in the short form, because
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I wanted to make sure that everyone understood. Well, because I'm fluent, that's why. Because I got that from it. Obviously. I'm insulted that you would doubt me. Hello, ski jacket. Don't mind if I fucking do. Alright. Let's throw our extra clothing in here. Am I some kind of Ausführer? No, I know what Führer means. My pronunciation is horrid? What do you mean? Dude, I wrote the language. I can't have a horrid pronunciation. I created it. I know what the proper pronunciation is. You know what? Write out the longest German word you can, and I will tell you how to pronounce it. Because clearly you aren't as fluent as I am. Holy books. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, there we go. These fit. Please. That's what she said. So sorry. Couldn't help myself. That's what she said. What have I done? Okay. K-12 Panzer. Oh my god. Oh no, I don't even know how. Selbstfahrerlafet für Ausführunga. Yep, that's how you say that. Oh, that's obviously pronounced gimme a minute. That's a German word that I know very well. Like, gimme a minute. Dreipassen Kilowattstunden Obviously. Clearly, that's how you say that. Summon the demons out of Pyro all over again. Yeah. Oh, I can put this over the... It's gonna float a little bit if I do that, though. Oh my sneepers. Oh my lord. Okay. Yeah, I can pronounce that. Oh god. Okay. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Reinfleischtickets in Grungs über Waschnet zu Farbgabe Nuber Toragunga Skretska paragraph 3 Abschnitt 7. Obviously. I mean, I practically was there when that word was written because I made the whole language, you know, so. Obviously, that's how you say that. No questions asked. I'm incredibly confident on that. Is the official name of Dicker Max? What is that? A single non-compound Finnish word. Epijar gesto mal sisterato domi de. You see, I didn't write Finnish, so I can't speak Finnish. I tried, though. I don't need to carry this because I have no blades on me. Translation: wonder if even with his/her state of not yet and someone else made something on. Okay, I'm. That doesn't make any sense. It's a casemate with a big, long slong. That's what they call me. I'm so sorry. Unacceptable behavior. I am running out of food. And I really don't want to keep wasting all the calories from these things. We'll do a lap around the lake and grab the cattails. Beef labeling use supervision as exempt transfer act is the translation of the big word. Wow. Why don't they just, like, make it more than one word? Heavy hammer. That's what we like to see.
I can't feel my feet.
Finnish anti-tank words. Love that. Alright, I'll have to go to the other side of the lake later, because I don't want to deal with that wolf seeing me. Sonderkraftfahrzug, obviously.
If I don't warm up soon.
This one is so me just turn vehicle into person. Huh? What other cultures, other languages? I want to learn a ton of languages. Some of my favorite are Ways High for Moon. Yeah. Languages are awesome. I knew someone, I dated her for like a month or something. It was more of like a freshman year of college fling sort of thing. But I dated someone who was a linguistics major, and she had taken a couple years of a lot of languages, including Latin. Which was just astounding to me. Felt special wrong? Eesh. Forgiveness gone. Unacceptable behavior. Unacceptable. Ugh. Food for days with these cattails. Jeez, that is what? Almost 3:30. I'll probably stream until about 4. Another 40-ish minutes. Sounds good to me. And that's a good amount for the day. Plus, I'm getting hungry. It's good when the homeless bear comes. Sure is. Good when he checks in. Only driving gloves. I'm finding so many of those things. Alright, time to press the eat button 50 times. And by that I mean 6. There's so much gun talk in the chat, and I just can't even follow any of it. Yeah, it is all fun and games till the homeless bear comes around. Always asking me for my money, and I'm like, dude, I don't grab the cash that I find. The cash is useless. I don't think the bears quite understood yet that we are, the economy kind of failed when the quiet apocalypse happened. You need a bribery mod? I'll give you 50 wads of cash if you don't maul me. We got a deal? What say you to that? Okay, now let's get ourselves this out of our inventory. Not gonna need that. Won't need that on our journey. Happened. Oh, I zoned out so hard. Drop that. Get 7 of those put away. Do I have any bandages? I do, a couple. Let's plop our firewood down. I still wish that they would make, like, for safe house customization, I wish they would make, like, firewood racks where, like, as you fill it up, the firewood piles up. I think that'd be so cool. I think it'd be so cute to have little firewood racks, like a fir firewood, cedar firewood rack. And then you get to, like, pick them up individually off the rack. I think, oh, I love that. You were creating a library like that, the homeless bear will want to hang out in there. It's a good point, actually. I need to lock the doors. You see, I'll diss the forest and the Sons of the Forest all day and night. But they do have very fun safe house customization. Or like very fun like building that you can do in that game. Like yeah, you can have those like firewood holders and stuff. They have very cool stuff like that in the Forest and Sons of the Forest. Let me sleep for a momentous moment to warm up, and then I want to go grab some of those cargo bins that are right across the lake up on the cliff. Let's grab ourselves a coffee. Hey, play Vintage. You know what? I keep hearing about it. Let's go to Steam. Let's go to Steam. What's Vintage Story all about? Vintage Story. Why is that not showing up? Is that not on Steam? Vintage Story, not a Steam game? Where does one find Vintage Story? Where does one locate this game? Gotta go down my taskbar. Answer me. Don't keep the secrets of the kingdom from me. I mean, yeah, I don't like having like free build systems, Francois. Like, I don't think you should be able to create a house. Like, absolutely not. But I think the aesthetic that you would get from having a firewood rack is so much better than just placing like a storage box that you're throwing in or making a pile of it. Oh yeah, I mean, um, The Long Dark is just such a fun game to come back to. Has its own site. Vintage Story. Oh, it's that like blockier game people are talking about. This does look interesting. I've played Green Hell VR. That was fun. Actually, I might play that again. It's a fun game to experiment with in VR. Yeah, I mean, you have to deal with radiation. It's more just chemical poisoning, which I mean, I guess kind of feels like radiation when you're playing. But it's really not that dangerous, I'm gonna be so honest. I've never really even gotten close to worrying, like, getting... I've never had to worry about getting even close to getting chemical poisoning. Oh, the first FNAF VR game is pretty good. I'm gonna be so for real though, the second one was not scary at all. To bed. Goodbye, Francois. Have a good night. I see the homeless berries right over there. I'll keep an eye out. Oh, I mean, I'm sure, Jay. It's more that it's the most, like... It's the best VR... like, survival game that's out there as far as I'm aware. So it was fun for that reason. There was building in the VR one that I did. Hobo spotted, call the charity. Oh no, like, I'm not doubting you, Jay. I'm sure Green Hell is way, way, way better in 2D. Rocking back and forth in my chair, so I'm just nodding on the game. Yeah, I talk about that in the... Well, I really should have waited till I got more stamina. I talked about that in my Wolves video, Sage, but yeah. Well, it's 2D as in, like, not VR, I think is what he's talking about. Yeah, I know you're cold, Astrid. Come on, Astrid. Big breaths, big breaths. I'm so used to the Warden's revolver that having this one's weird. Region's been so cool because new soundtracks and buildings, especially the new world building scenery. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh hi. Oh! What a shot! Okay, that was not so much a good shot.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Into the Radius. I'm gonna look into that, because I love VR, and any excuse I can get to play a... Yeah, that's what I thought. Any excuse I can get to play... Oh, there's no containers here. To play a VR survival game, I will take. The big cave system, it connects to all three areas. It connects to Forsaken Airfield, Soda Contamination, and Sundered Pass. Yeah, there's two different paths you can take, and there's like one junction you'll find in the cave that leads. One path will lead you to. There'll be three paths. One leads back where you came, and the other two lead to the other two regions. It's a really good shooter. It's mainly reload maximum time types. I will look into that.
Place to rest.
I do love me a good VR game. Okay, any more acorns for me to grab? Maybe some over here.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
The Vader Immortal games were fine. They were very disappointing considering the fact that each game has like an hour of gameplay in it. Maybe. But the best part about the Vader Immortal games is the training mode, where you can just like endlessly throw lightsabers around and like force choke things out. It's so fun. I played the crap out of that.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Yeah, I have every quest. Actually, I didn't get the quest 3 like light or whatever they were calling it, just because it's like the quest 2, but with some better, like a couple better cameras maybe. It's just a cheaper, worse. Like I would get it just to have a collection of all the models, but it honestly just wasn't worth it. Definitely was not worth buying, even if I'm trying to collect them. Maybe I'll buy it later when it's cheaper, who knows. I mean, a game that's super duper simple but really fun is, it's called Iron Strikes. It's like a gladiator, not gladiator, I mean, you use like swords and bows, and also you can get like a magic wand, but it's like a roguelike, just a very simple roguelike experience where you get skills and you try and make builds and try and get to the end. Very fun. Oh yeah, Quest 3 has better graphics and also better resolution. Oh yeah, the Darth Maul saber. Oh yeah. I like the Ahsoka sabers, but also, even though I'm not a fan of the sequels at all, they're terrible and I don't even regard them as canon. Kylo Ren's lightsaber is pretty fun just because of the sound it makes when you whip it around. Oh, actually, the wind died down. I could have started a fire to grab that wolf hide. Oopsie daisies.
Night is coming.
Wow. Don't love to see all the red in the bottom left of my screen. Light Brigade. I will look into that. The first sequel was good. I think The Force Awakens, that one was good, and it had potential, and then they butchered it. Here, hold on. I'm gonna look up at these games. Oh wait, actually, they're probably on the Oculus store, aren't they? Hold on. Oculus store. Search for. Please load. The Light Brigade. Interesting. Oh, it's a shooter. Fun. Interesting. Interesting. And then, yeah, you're saying Into the Radius was the other one? Into the Radius 2. The survival. Oh, I see. It's like a post-apocalypse survival where everything's abandoned. Wow, this trailer's horrible. Here, I'll just play the audio. I'll let you guys hear the audio from this. Peanut butter crackers are bussin'. I'll play the audio from this trailer. It's pretty bad.
It's unique wildlife and plenty of leisure opportunities.
Oh, you can hear me.
Simply follow our guidelines at all times and avoid suspicious encounters.
I don't know what it is about that audio, but it's bad. There's also an Into the Radius 2. Yeah, exactly. It sounds like a mobile game ad, right? It's funny. Let's see. I'm just gonna look up survival games. Siri, I did not ask for you. Wait, can I just click on the genre? How do I... Can I not search by genre? Oh, no, I can. Here we go. I think. Yes. Here we go. Survival. Hell Horde. Okay. Backdoor VR. Well, we all know that I love the backdoor. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's so sorry. Yikes. Lethal Ape. Animal Blocks. You know what? I'll let you guys see this. This is a fun journey we're going on here. Trying to do the FNAF 7 parody announcer voice, but failed horribly. Yeah. Strayed. Medieval Dynasty New Settlement. Okay. Oh, wow. What an avatar. Silly. Let's see. Why is this considered a survival game? Ninja Gorilla Horror. I mean, that's pretty epic. Tunnels. Interesting. Maybe what I'm looking for is more of survival sandbox. Hold up. That's probably what I'm asking for here a little bit. Go. Survival sandbox. Hey, I never use this website ever. That's why it's on light mode and I don't really feel like changing it. Teleglitch? What's a teleglitch? Why is Roblox in survival sandbox? Is Teleglitch a Steam game? We're still on Chair Fucking Simulator. Teleglitch. Die More Edition. Oh, it's not VR. I'm looking for VR games. There's a War Thunder VR if you're crazy. God, you know what game I have that's like actually horrendous? Okay, there's this game. It's fine. On its own, it's a fine game. The problem is I tried doing the VR port of it, or like where you wear the headset. It's one of the dumb VR headsets where you don't actually use your controllers, you just put the headset on and use your mouse and keyboard still. God, it's disorienting. One thing that makes me sad is when am I gonna get a good Subnautica VR? Please. I beg for Subnautica VR. They have the VR, but it's just the keyboard and mouse version again. It's pretty bad. Anyways. Good job with the crackers, Sage. Proud of you. Okay, I'll eat 5 more. But yeah, we'll finish up here next 15-ish minutes. GTA 6 before good Subnautica VR. Yeah, but I mean, hey, we're getting Subnautica 2 early access this year, and I'm gonna be on top of that like a fucking hawk, dude. I watched a video this morning about how Battlefront 2 is literally just hackers now. Tavern Keeper Sim. Oh, I'm doing a big stretch right now. Ooh! That was a good stretch. Good stretch. Okay, let's get that there. Drink some water. Hey, I don't doubt you. I don't. You know what? You know what? There's plenty of silly games I like to play. You know what? Let me look that up real quick. Tavern Keeper Sim. The Laser Thief. I looked up Tavern Keeper. Is that also not on here? Is it a Steam game? Tavern Keeper Sim. Is it just Tavern Keeper? No, this is very much not a VR game. Oh, actually, you know what game is Yo, if you give me a donation to play a game, I'll definitely give it a crack. What's Bubble Dogs on though? Oof, it is $20. If you're gonna donate to me to get me to play a game, you gotta at least donate the price of the game. I'll say that, because I'm just losing money at that point. But if you donate, like, if you fund me to buy a game, 100% I'll play it. 100%.
Actually, hold on. Let me sleep, and then I'll turn the long dark off, and we can just chat until we're done here. But give me 1 second to finish up this. And then I'll sleep 2 more hours. Ugh. Ghibli. Okay. There's that. And now I do quit. You're gonna see a black screen, so I don't, here, I'll put you here. I don't want to incriminate myself with my screen or anything like that. So just look up Tavern, is that what you're saying? Oh, it's because I have filters on, that's why. Is it Innkeeper VR? This looks awesome. Innkeeper VR looks very silly. Yeah, let me look into Wobble Dogs. Let's look into the Wobble Dogs here. Showed a picture. Is this it? Innkeeper VR. That is it? Yeah, that game looks fun. Wobble Dogs. Wow. This is something. Oh no. Oh, I'm scared. I'm mesmerized by the beauty. Wow. I mean, hey. If you buy me the game, I'll play it. Wow. That was a very special experience to witness. What other games should I look up? What other games should I have on my radar? Taint. Anyway. Planet Crafter.
Emergency. Correct your trajectory. Imminent impact. Imminent impact.
Okay. I've had the urge to play Kerbal Space Program again. Game is fun to mess around with. Let's see. What else in our final couple minutes here? I've heard good things about Satisfactory. Yeah. Oh, Night in the Woods. I haven't finished Night in the Woods, but I played it a bit, and I do want to finish it really badly. It's a very beautiful game. Have you heard this game called War Thunder? Oh, really? No, I've never heard of it before. That's crazy. It's never. This. Oh my god. This is beautiful. Similar to Celeste. That's one of my favorite games of all time. This is, oh my god. This is absolutely beautiful. Wow, I'm definitely playing that game. That's fantastic. Celeste, oh my god, I love Celeste so much. Such a beautiful game. We love Celeste. Very good idea, Sage. Feed the snail. Is that an actual game, or are you just making fun about the escargot joke? I'm assuming the latter. Oh, Celeste is such a beautiful game. Raid Shadow Legends, okay. Is it actually on here? Well, hey, I mean, we gotta download it. Obviously. Couple megabytes. We're obviously going to be playing Raid Shadow Legends. Game's ready to play. Awesome. Oh yeah, here we are. 100%. Let's do it. Wow, this is a lot of bars and a lot of things. This looks like a real quality game here. Ooh, yeah. Remember all the ads for this game? Remember all the ads for this game being like, oh, our graphics are so amazing. I mean, yeah, for a mobile game, this would be good.
I think he likes you.
But,
Not for long.
Well shot.
that was crazy.
Where'd you learn that?
Yeah, well, yeah, where'd you...
Orcs.
Yeah, well, yeah.
But you cannot bar me forever, Elf. You and I will have our day. Let's keep moving.
Cool.
4 of them. Come on. Which of you filth dies first today?
Athel, we really don't have time for this.
Very well. Take them.
Yeah, okay. I clicked on one guy. What?
Glad you're on our side.
Yes, just one big happy family, mortal.
Lanky, no fanfics. Yeah, I mean, if you have no fanfics, that's a yikes. Baldur's Gate 3 stream when? I mean, the last time I did a Baldur's Gate 3 stream, I lost an honor mode run while killing the Netherbrain, so I might need a breather, but I would stream Baldur's Gate some more. Do you love Baldur's Gate?
Easy, everyone. Every dragon has a weak spot.
That's really cool. I'm so over that. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, she died.
I think I like.
Well, that could have gone better.
Wow, nobody cares? Wow, nobody cares that she just died? Awesome. This is riveting gameplay so far.
I thought these champions may have been the ones. Yet it seems I have failed. They were not ready. This task.
Yeah, I'm done with this. I'm so done. that wasn't even fun to mess around with. That was not even fun in the least bit. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Unturned. Unturned. Well, obviously we're playing this game. It's 2 gigs. Wow. Yeah, we're obviously playing Unturned immediately. Schedule 1. I would play Schedule 1 if people would watch it. I don't think that people would watch it. Yeah, this can be deleted. Like big time uninstall this immediately. Yeah, and then big time remove from this account. I don't want that staining my library. Become that Kush dealer. Oh yeah, what is this game? I mean, if people would watch it, I'd play Schedule 1. I've been wanting to try playing that game. Ugh. This is downloading decently fast, I guess. That's a good idea, Ghibli. Pilgrim's a fun game. Oh yeah, I got this gifted to me. Actually, hold on. I don't know if I can show this immediately. Yeah, I'm not gonna. It's a it's a game called Loot Apocalypse that some guy I knew in freshman year of high school gifted to me for my birthday. And my partner and I played through it just for the fun of it. God, it's horrible. It is terrible. It is quite literally just a tentacle hentai puzzle game. Anti-cheat? Oh my gosh. Why do I need an anti-cheat? Are you making me install a virus? What are the reviews on this game? Very positive? Okay, I guess I'll trust it. That's all I needed. That's all I needed to see. You heard me, Ghibli. I won't take it back. Cooked. Oh. Oh, wow. Loading our assets. Oh my god. Oh, so many words. I'm just hitting play. No tutorial. We're going straight in. Single player. Obviously Germany. As we... Hello. As we established already, I created the language. Therefore, I will thrive in this ecosystem. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Uh-huh, okay. I see. Can lean. Yeah, okay. Gotta do our hill jump tech. Stamina ran out. Yeah, I'm coming to get you, Jay. Oh, there's a Zambi. I see a Zambi. Bro doesn't stand a fucking chance. Oh, hi. Baha! Aga! Die! God. Oh, I'm cooked. Chat, I'm cooked. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's fine. Ooh, they're so fast. What happened? Did I die? What happened? What? I like the loading screen better. Why did I have to load to get killed by a zombie? How are the results for this game very positive? In my defense... Oh my god, this is so hard to look at. In my defense, the zombie, like, was as fast as I ran. I didn't know I was dealing with, like, Last of Us zombies here. I thought I was dealing with, like, Walking Dead zombies, you know? Is that the Peter Griffin death pose? I think it was, actually. Oh, lord. Can I crouch? No? Hold on. I'll check my controls real quick. Okay, movement. Jump, space, sprint. Stance. Crouch is X. Hate that. Quick stance, O. Okay. Gesture is C. Oh my god. Okay. Reload gun. Well, I don't think I'm really gonna get anything else out of that. Okay. Wait, hold up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is, I mean, obviously round 2. Or maybe I just gotta keep my distance, you know? I gotta crouch, guys. Gotta sneak past them zombies. Obviously, this is the tech. You have 300 hours in this game? How? Who is King Magus? Yeah, we are now playing Unturned. A wetsuit top. A blue parka. And a duffel bag, obviously. A white shirt. Now, obviously, I've got to go to my inventory. Yep, that's me right there. I want to wear this. But obviously I can't. Thief. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How do what is happening? Leaked my face reveal, yeah, unfortunately. How do I put things back on my body? Oh, like that. Okay. Don't need this stuff, obviously. Can I find a boomstick, as they say? Water. Drinking it immediately. Only cowards wait. Cool. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah. Come suck my peen, dude. Yeah. You don't stand a fucking chance. Yeah, loser. What are you? Shotgun shells. Get in the window. God damn it. Oh yeah, loser. Yeah. Imagine being as lame as you. Loser. Have experience? Is there levels in this game? A chart. Obviously, some corn. Oh yeah. Yo, what are you? A toque. Flashlight. Guys, I'm a born master at this game. Oh yeah. Yeah, come here. Come here. Thou standeth no chance. I stand no chance. Ow. Oh, the interface relies on control clicking things. Craft. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll do it. I think I'm good. Yeah, that's enough for me of that. You know what? I'm not gonna play it for long, but I'll buy it. Been debating buying this game for a while. Just check to have enough money on my card. The Bavarians are truly fearsome, aren't they? They sure are. Oh, wait, that's the free sample. That's not what I meant to do. This. Payment. Agree. Boom. Install content. Couple gigs. I mean, my payment details are already locked in. I don't think it showed anything. If it did, I would just go back and edit the stream. I had to do that a bit earlier. I think last Wednesday I accidentally showed my my like password manager thing on stream, and I was like, oop, gotta edit that out. Ugh. How long will this take to download? A bit, apparently. Okay, well, I'm not gonna get that today, I guess. I'll let that download. I will try out some Schedule 1 and see if people want me to stream it. To this to you guys, I swear. But I'll probably end the stream here for today. So, for everyone, thank you for watching. It's good to hang out with all you guys. Ugh. For you, it's midnight. No school, though? Hey, hell yeah.
Get some good sleeps there, Jay. See you later. See you later, Ghibli. Bye. Bye, Lanky. Bye, Endgaming. Good night, Jay. Good night, guys. See you later.